And just like that, we're live once more into the world of KokeClips. You'd think we'd be done with this game, but we're not. We got due diligence to do and more fun to be had. One of which is going to be fighting bosses and getting some leveling up for some achievement goodness. And good old bullshit. Crispy's back from the grave. Welcome back, Crispy. I did find a lower version in one of the dump chests, by the way, of this staff. I'm surprised we don't have more of them. I'm gonna get the money and buy a bunch of summons as well. I know we're gonna need it. Definitely do you a few times. Yes. Crispy?
Hello?
Crispy, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh.
That's why I keep responding. Everything alright?
Yeah, sometimes you just don't come through.
I just said I was gonna buy some boss summons because I figured we need that. That's pretty much it.
Oh, I heard that stuff.
That's
yeah.
the last thing I said.
Yeah. But you didn't answer my question.
I didn't hear your question.
Oh, I asked if you knew what metadata was.
Yes, of course I do.
It's I.
You cut out again, Crispy. Do that again.
Could you be nice enough and explain?
Metadata. Well, it typically depends on what you're referencing, but like a good example is, say, you go to Call of Duty, the video game. People will metadata and mine all the data in the game and figure out, oh, this data is not being used, so this must be the new DLC map to come, and then they can see all the names of the code and so on, and figure out, something's coming, and it looks like this. Kind of give an indication. Also, I think this is how they tend to find out like drop rates and other things in games really quickly. I have no proof of that, but sometimes next day stuff is such bullshit that someone legitimately figured this out on their own, that they're farming the metadata of the game to figure it out.
Okay.
Like, that's my understanding of it. Because like there are some things I think where people figure something out, but then I think other things are like so blatantly just not realistic to a genuine experience at all, even going super fast, that there's some shenanigans. I just don't believe it. Like I've done a game midnight release and gone hard into it, trying to understand everything I can instantly, and magically people are 50 hours ahead of me in terms of gameplay time, even, you know, trying to ignore things. Nah, there's some speed running checkpoint bullshit, metadata bullshit somewhere.
Okay.
That's my anecdotal experience anyway. Rant aside. Why are you asking about metadata?
Because it was a critical error in my event viewer. For some reason.
Is that a NVIDIA pop-up?
No, it was just in my event viewer. It said, let me pop it up again.
Is you in the inventory of your game? Because, like, an example of metadata, like, in terms of, like, its purpose when it first came is a bit of data on an item that is meta, meaning very specific, like, niche. So, if you have, like, a text pop-up in a game that says metadata sword, you know, sword X +1, and then puts in a bunch of, like, if statements, you know, poison damage, which is like how it calculates a bunch of stuff. If you're seeing something displayed from the game, it would be a display bug error showing the metadata of the item. Why is your game so funky? Are you going into like creative mode or something? I'm very sus now, like, be honest. Crispy?
I'm not. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I couldn't hear you before.
Okay. Yeah. So every time I go into Event Viewer, it doesn't go through for some reason. I was talking about my PC, why it's crashing. That's what I mean. I'm not talking about the game.
Oh, so I didn't hear any of that. Yeah, PC, you would screenshot that and probably look up for the error online to help troubleshoot to find out what the fuck's going on. Is what I would do. And metadata for that kind of stuff works the same like as in video games. Metadata is just like a niche bit of data for a very specific given object in code.
Yeah, because usually when my PC crashes,
exactly,
it gives me like a critical error and stuff like that. But now it only gave me one single error of the metadata, which I don't know.
Yeah, that would keep that. That's very, very useful. I'm assuming all your drivers are up to date and everything like that.
Yeah, I'll make sure everything's up to date. I have no clue why it keeps crashing. It's done it 3 times today. Twice before I joined you, and now once, literally as I joined.
And it's crashing is just making your screen go black, right, on the computer? Or making you...
My screen goes black, the fans max out, and sometimes the VGA light turns on, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the times I looked at Event Viewer, most of the critical errors said it was either a power short or some kind of error. But I want to say is a power short because that's the only thing I can really think of. But I don't really know.
Yeah, it has to do, and the fact that your VGA light turns on for a moment is graphics card related, so some kind of error is being thrown with the graphics of the computer, especially since also your screen's going black for a split second. That would make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna say that kind of blows. Okay, so what bosses are we fighting, and what are we doing with them?
Hey,
it does.
We start from the first one to the last one.
Okay.
So what was the very first boss? That was like that slime one.
Yeah, I have the summon for it. Got 3 summons for it. We'll do 3 times.
Ooh. And the slime was down here, wasn't
Down
it?
to the left, yep.
Beautiful.
By the way, how are you doing on skills? Like in terms of maxing them out. Kind of curious.
My 83 on crafting because I've got a bunch of walls. I spent a few minutes just crafting a shit ton of walls out of stone, and I maxed out my fishing.
Good. Okay. Remember, weak weapon. Do you want to... No.
Oh.
If we want to do bosses for, like... How's your melee? Is your melee already at 100?
My melee is at 78.
Yeah, you probably want, like, to get a wooden sword.
Okay.
Yeah, that is madness. Yeah, they have been bursting into flames. That's why I got the staff, because it's like a little itty bitty thing. It still does 200 a hit, though. These early bosses probably doesn't matter too much. We should probably like skip over these bosses and probably go to like the bird boss and so on.
Yeah. Oh,
I think we're a little too stacked.
just a tad bit. Oh.
If you want to give it all to me, I got space. I'm gonna go. All of our boss fights, I'm just gonna put chests by the core and just dump it in there because we'll have a bunch of boss drops. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll go put this away and let's make a few of those eggs. Go fight the bird a few times. Bird is the word. Bird is the word of the day. Bird. Bird is the big word.
That that door. Oh, that door is torture.
There's nothing wrong with that door. How many eggs can we make? Make a fair bit. Let's make do like 10. Do 10. 10's a good number. And what else was I thinking was yeah, I think 10's a good number. That'll do it. Then we'll have plenty of other things we're gonna craft, like the organs and stuff. And the auto smelters I have, the other deposits are probably at 1,000 plus bars, if not more, by now. Actually,
Do we want to do
oh, go ahead.
the thumper and I don't want to really do the squid, so just a thumper.
Well, we're gonna do the 10 of the shiny eggs, and then we can do thumper after that. We'll do 10 of the thumper. If we have 10 thumpers. I think for the bird, I don't know if do we just go to the battle arena and then he's already there, or do we need to reveal him?
No, we could go there, place the egg, and he should be there.
Okay. One moment. Oh, I need to repair this. Bar. I'm bringing stuff that I can drop a repair table on the fly if need be. Because I want to keep only using this magic staff. Because it's just rapid fire. Where'd you TP to?
The top.
Oh.
Weapon.
I see. Beautiful. It's gonna be difficult for me to get my melee up, speaking of skills.
I mean, yeah, I've been whacking at everything since the start, and I'm only at 78.
Imagine how difficult summoning's gonna be to level.
I don't want to.
You don't want to think about it.
Nope. It's gonna be horrible.
Nah, it won't be that bad. I don't think it'll be Virginia bad.
Well, it's not gonna be Virginia bad, but from what Euron said, it's gonna be 4 days of Summoner bad.
Possibly. Yep, okay, so he's just here. So we just need to mark the boss. So we can just go there. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes. Are you using a wooden sword?
I am indeed.
Okay. This is like one of the weaker staffs too, in terms of damage. Oh, there's a teleport right here. Ah!
Oh.
I activated it. I reckon we probably need to teleport back and forth, maybe to reset him. Or just place the egg and find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Teleport.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I do declare it does.
Unless it's like a thing where we have to wait for him to come back.
Got any thumpers? We can go do the thumper.
Not on me, but I can craft some up real quick.
Yeah. This definitely feels like Terraria, like, you know, when you're farming the eye and you can solo him and crush him in 5 seconds.
Yup.
Uh,
Oh, we might not have any planks. Never mind.
about to say, we should have planks. How much wood do we got? Let's get a couple hundred more on the way.
500.
Alright.
I've got 477.
I got another 400 going. I have like 1,000 plus on me. Okay. Oh, we got plenty. Alright.
We can make 7. And we are out of galaxite.
Really?
Yup, we've got 10 bars left.
We'll farm some more of that. I know the Thumper Arena basically is right next to that teleport. To the left there. I'll go ahead and go down there. We'll go do the Thumper. The Thumper! Oh, there's lava in the arena. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, I forget about the hoe. I don't have it on me. This is a perfect boss for this because you can just whack them like crazy.
It picks up a shit ton of durability.
Yeah, that's why I brought a repair bench with like my resources because I figured it would be the case. I got the repair table if you need me to place it. I don't know if you... I'm assuming it just needs wood.
Yeah. Don't bring any with me.
Well, once it breaks, let me know. I'll place the workbench. I can repair it.
It broke.
Just go to the workbench down here and repair it. It'll just work. Just use the bench.
Thank you.
That's a good dodge. Good dodge. You know, I was thinking, you know, the Hydras might be better too because they'll have enough health and their phases. You basically can just hit them without killing them if you wanted to forever. Because they have that phase where they kind of get, you know, their full health back for a moment. It might be a better way.
The Hydras?
Yeah. The one that does the, you know, the lasers and all that.
Yeah? Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Think about health and it's like the health, the red one, and then I've realised it's the
I'm talking about the
yellow
Hydras.
bar. Yeah.
I should be dead. Oh, wow. So much loot. So much loot. Ooh, there's a meteorite or a glaxite, or I keep wanting to call it meteorite. Or super deposit to drill right by a teleport. That is perfect. Put a drill on that bad boy. That's kind of nestled away. That was useful. Did you take my... Where's my workbench? Oh, there it is.
Oh, you
No.
Did you
no,
bring
no,
it?
I got it. I got it. I didn't see. I was like, where the hell did it go? All right. Yeah. Okay. So we need organs for the Hydras, don't we?
Yup.
They require
We should have.
gleamwood planks and jungle emeralds and solarite bars. I got the planks and the jungle embers, and I'll get the solarite, or the emerald, excuse me, the embers. Shall make 2 of just the wind one. The wind. The wind.
I forgot there was a chest specifically for them.
You made it too.
I was looking in the chest with like the diamond on it. I just couldn't find it. Hydra eyes are there though.
Now the problem with the Hydra is I think we're gonna have to make the scanner so we know where it is, so we can put the flute down in the proper timing. And we have the location, but we don't know when he'll fly by, so to speak.
That is a good point. Widria.
We're looking for the wild. You need 3 radiation crystals. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, looks like we need to go get some.
Alright. Really surprised that we don't just have some. Ninja with the raid!
Pretty sure I sold them all because we were missing some money.
Yeah, they sell for great money. Ninja with the raid. Shout out to Ninja. Cheers. Well, what were we streaming? The real question. What were we streaming? I say we like I was a mouse in the pocket. Alright, let's go this way, go find some radiation ore. Oh, you're doing Risk of Rain too. Right. Okay. Yeah, we stripped the world pretty well of radiation crystals. Risk of Rain 2. I should. Yeah. There's a few people that wanted me to. I think I have it. I've never played it. There's a few games that have been gifted like that. That I need to play. Very much so.
Oh, I found another one of those arena thingy places.
Oh. Well, I got 3 of the crystals for the radiation, so we can make it. Do you want to do the arena thing that you're next to real quick?
Yeah.
Alright. I shall dig to you. And by the way, just for context of Core Keeper, what's going on? We're almost pretty much done. We're kind of God mode at this moment. And just trying to max out the final bit of levels. I am currently by an arena. Is this the arena you were talking about?
I'm standing in it.
Why do you have a goat friend? Oh, it's a doggo.
It's yeah.
we are really overpowered.
Yep.
This laser is busted. It's amazing. They should never take it out or change it. It is busted to perfection. It's a well-earned reward. Oh. Ooh, a lot of emeralds. That's awesome. Wait. Alright. Let's go make the scanner and go fight the air druid. Now, here's the question that we have. Do we try to kill this boss, or do we not try to kill this boss? So, like, when it goes down, we don't have to kill it. We can get it to, like, the half health and then let it regain that temp HP. And you could let that happen a couple of times. And that would definitely up your melee quite a bit. If you have a weak sword that you'd repair repeatedly. Maybe put a few wooden swords in your inventory.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Because he's going to have a buttload of health for it. Also, here's the radiation, because I'm assuming you're making the scanner. You know, you gotta think big brain, right? True, we're not done until we delete the vast caverns. That is true. Just to some degree. We don't need to delete the vast caverns. We've definitely conquered the world, so to speak. In a lot of regards, we've conquered the world.
Here he is.
I think nuclear battery was NPC related too, I think. Alright. To the right we go! I still need to find out a good way to get a kelp growing for ourselves. Kelp is... we have a huge kelp shortage.
Oh, I think I planted some. There is some type of kelp here. I just don't know.
Hopefully the turtles will eat it. Turtles need love.
Land algae. Not sure. Chickens are making a lot of eggs.
Mm-hmm. I put a lot of earthworms in there. The little scarab beetles aren't really growing though, it seems. It said that they eat critters as well. Do they eat like a different type of critter? Because I thought that they ate worms and such.
That is a question for the wiki, and I will look it up.
Oh, you're gonna love that the battle arena is full of all those weeds that grab you right now.
Great.
He's here! Yeah, we can farm the living hell out of this. And you'll get your probably running up too. And vitality. This is how you get your magic to max.
We haven't even dented so far yet.
But that's kind of the point, right? I'm gonna put a chest down on the left side over here with the repair. We're gonna be here a while. Alright, we've got plenty of repair. Set up on that bench if you need it. I'm assuming this is getting your melee up pretty fast.
I haven't checked. It's not too bad.
My magic already went up. And I'm like high 80s.
Yeah, I'm 80. I'm 80 now.
Yeah. We'll still just hit him in a normal phase to get him low, at the very least. I bet that attack will still probably one-shot us, I reckon.
This ad hurts.
I got him. This phase alone, I've gone up over half a whole point in magic. You broke our repair table, how dare you? How's your durability looking?
I've got like 6 more swords
Okay,
to go.
good. Magic just dings. Watch out for the farmer. The way he wiggles when we hit him is a little disturbing. I like how they did the animation though.
He ain't wiggling, he's vibrating.
Huh. Halfway through 84. Good stuff, man. Not the most glamorous, but it does work in terms of repair and work and gaining skills. Because you basically just like, because the way it counts skills in this game is like every tick of damage, not how much, but like not how much damage you do, but how many times you do said damage, which is kind of interesting. So you can kind of cheese the leveling up a little bit. Add down. Magic went up, yeah.
Oh, my screen went black.
Uh-oh. Just run up. Just push the up button. You'll be fine.
Is it running?
No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, it is. You're fine. I got his aggro. Your character's just to the north. I don't know if there's any farmers attacking you, but you're alive. You disconnected. Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on your computer. Because we got Space Marine to worry about here. This is a big problem.
I don't even know what's going on because it's not what usually happens. My RAM switched colors. I'm not getting a light on my motherboard or anything. And I can still hear you, but I disconnected from the game. Yeah,
that's fucking weird. That's gotta be a short. This kind of weird, like, electrical phenomenon feels something's causing something to have a stroke.
Yep. Alright, well, I'll talk to you in a sec because it's not going to come back on, so I'm going to have to hold the power button to turn it off.
Okay. I killed him. I actually did not want to do that. Oh well. What ring is this? 6% chance to apply poison on hit, reduces enemy healing received. I bet that could be a good combo, like the assassin setup with the poison stacking. You could probably do a lot of damage that way. Most likely. I think Crispy has some of the rail on him as well. I'll place what I can. And now we go back. My magic was 80... I think low... high 83 or low 84, and now it's 85, almost 86, so pretty good. Melee went up. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, a couple more of those hydras and we can get magic up to 90, no problem. Almost there. Almost at 100%. Almost. We'd be getting there. Crispy's computer thing is really bothering me, though. I will say. Because, like, I don't know what... I never ran into many short problems before in PCs. One thing I don't know too much about. Besides, you know what, Googling and trying to troubleshoot to find out what the problem is. Besides that. But I've never, luckily, dealt with many shorts. They will never stop? That's right, they'll never stop. Welcome, Molten, by the way. A little bit since I've seen you. I've missed you. Alright. I need a scanner. I still need more radiation crystals. Okay. I'll have to go get more radiation crystals. So I need to probably stop selling them for various reasons. I can go back up to that other arena, which we took away the teleport to, which is a wee bit of a problem. I need to make more teleports. That's the one thing this world doesn't have, is convenient movement like that. Alright, let's go get a couple radiation crystals, because we'll need more to make the scanners, so we can at least go try to fight the other Hydra. While Crispy is sorting out the issues, which I really hate are happening. Something like that. He's kind of experiencing like a short or something in it. He's been trying to troubleshoot and figure out the problem for a little bit. I thought it was like a loose cable, and when he fixed the cable or tinkered with it, it worked for a little bit, and then it stopped working. And I was doing other things. It's not a consistent time either that it's crashing or anything like that. Yeah, like Cryan was saying earlier, it's kind of like, because he's got a newer GPU though. He's got like the 470 Ti. And apparently he did some Googling and said it was apparently a problem with it, that it has like some history of shorts or something. And he's got it under warranty. I think he's got like a refurbished. I think. It's been a little bit since I talked to him about it. He should probably get a replacement. Yeah. It's a little bit of a pickle. I'm looking for radiation crystals to game. Radiation. I need 3. At least 3. I'm still down here rocking my 1070s and doing just fine. You have arrived? That's beautiful. I missed you, Crispy. I hate what's going on for you.
I hate my PC.
Me and Molten were just talking about it in the chat.
Seems like it might need to take a shower.
Well, I was thinking, like, I don't know how much longer your warranty is with it, but it might be time to bite the bullet and just get a replacement to be safe.
Maybe.
Just say it's defective and it keeps turning on and off. It is a 40 series, right?
Yeah, it's a 4070.
4070 Ti?
TI Super.
Ti Super. 4070 Ti Super.
Yeah.
Okay. They ain't being so super right now.
Nope. It's being very anti-super.
Is it kind of funny that a Ti is or a 1070 is lasting longer in its lifespan than it?
Getting a lot of warnings and errors on my event viewer. Getting ICEU devices, which is for like the lights for Corsair. There's not specific permissions for Activision.
Wait a minute. All this stuff is all this stuff is coming up because you've got Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on your computer.
No, it was happening before I even.
But those errors sound like, I mean, yeah, you get some premium bullshit going on.
I mean, I did hear that COD is really shitty optimized for PC.
Yeah, it's probably literally is it installed on your PC right now?
It is, but I don't have anything running that could even do anything with it.
Are you sure this happened before?
Yeah, I mean, this is the same exact issue I told you like a few weeks after we built it.
Right.
And I also got one last one, which is metadata staging failed, and then for a container.
Yeah, the best way is that whatever error it's throwing, the exact code, copy and paste the message, the error message, and then Google it. Because a lot of people have forums where they have that exact thing posted, and you can find it. Like I've done that with a lot of the like Windows errors I've seen pop up. Like, what is Windows error? Like, you know, 319 or whatever number it throws up.
I had the same specific issue as I did 10 years ago.
Oh, you did find it? Did the guys have it solved?
No, I was just, it's a joke.
Oh.
You know how you were to say
Yeah.
An Indian guy had a, yeah.
If the missing metadata is the BIOS version, you are definitely not going to be using your GPU. Says Molten. There should not be a big problem, but it is interesting. Metadata fail. It could be, yeah. If you got any of the errors, post it in the Discord. I'm sure Molten would like to see that. We got a lot of smart people. We never had to update your BIOS. Maybe updating your BIOS will fix this. We did have the warning when we built your PC said that if it could not boot. It didn't give any warning that BIOS would cause this exact thing. But maybe the current BIOS is having a hard time communicating with your GPU?
I don't think so, because even if my BIOS was outdated, when I booted the PC, it all worked, and then I got the MSI Center, which let me then update the BIOS and drivers on that.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's not the BIOS then, yeah. Just use the internet, yeah. I got a few radiation crystals. Like the other Hydra.
Did you end up killing it?
Yes, actually by accident. When you were gone, I had great uncertainty. I know I need one of these. What else do I need? A Gleamwood, pink eye. What do I need? Blue sapphire, blue sapphire, blue sapphire, blue sapphire. Polarized bars. Okay. I got the second summon done. Going to make thy scanner. Now I'm gonna make thy scanner. Come on. We have that weird lightning Atlantean worm we could go fight too.
Yeah.
Molten says, tell Crispy to submit a ticket on the GitHub. If there is a GitHub page. There often is one these days. Yeah, Stack Overflow is a really good one. Yeah, places to check for your problem too, Crispy, is ThinkGeek. Like actually check via the site itself, not just Google results. ThinkGeek and Stack Overflow would be two places to go check. Searching in those sites might give you a better rundown.
I don't think
ThinkGeek, ThinkGeek.
apparently it's long gone.
ThinkGeek is gone? Oh. I did not know this. Seems like all the old good internet places are dying and gone. Have you noticed that? Like Internet Archive is now like gone or having problems. Not gone, but having problems, and like all these other places, like it's starting to get a little thin out there. The internet's dying. Stack Overflow way better? Yeah, I agree with that. Stack Overflow is indeed better. A little lag because I did use the table.
That's alright. I'm just looking at Google. See, now, one guy had the same issue as me 9 months ago,
Okay.
but he switched out the PCIe cable and put it in a different port on the Oh, I swapped out my PCIe power cable and put it in a different port on the PSU, and it hasn't happened since.
Oh. Yeah.
I put it in the same port, but I replaced the cable.
Ah, yeah, you can have power supplies can have an issue in like maybe one like little capacitors in your actual power supply. So yeah, change that port, yeah, like the main port, and it would probably work.
And then another guy had the same issue, and he sent it back for RMA, and all they did was replace the power adapter cable, which he has already tried before. And then he says he did the same thing and it worked.
So, okay, so you get the cable plugged into your GPU, and then it's powered into your power supply. That port that is powered in your power supply, just move it over one of those. Yeah, the PCM ports.
Yeah.
And it probably means it might be something with your power supply had like a little manufacturer issue in that one port. That would explain why it's throwing all these weird shorts. It's maybe not getting enough power. You should totally.
I was starting to think maybe I don't have enough power at all.
No, you got power. You've like a 6,000 kilowatts, and you're using, I don't know, maybe 2,000 or something like that.
We're gonna have to try it, see if that helps.
Do it real quick.
Now?
Do it right now.
But I'm gonna have to turn everything off.
It's all right. I'll be here. I'm gonna move the teleport, and I'll find something to do. Don't worry.
Okay. Just keep an eye on Discord, because if I get lost, I'm gonna send you pictures.
Okay.
Don't laugh. This is serious, guys. You're like my guardian angel here, okay? You helped me build this thing brick by brick, so now you're gonna help me fix it brick by brick.
I'm here. I ain't going to. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, poor Crispy. Poor Crispy! He's gonna fix it, guys. He's on it. He didn't finish reading the solution. Not only did he change the cable, but he never changed the port. That matters. That's a very small detail that could be epically relevant. Epically? I think that's the right word. Yeah, that's close enough. Where's my pickaxe? Like, the tools chest is so thin. Well, that's the first thing he did was replace the cable. But, like, not only did he, but he got a new cable. I don't know if he's using a riser cable. He could be. He could be using it. I don't know. It's code dark at the moment. Alright. Do I not have like a... data transfer loss? That would cause crashes too. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. We checked that. I don't think there's an issue with any of that. At least not to my knowledge. Right. I think his motherboard only has 2 slots, and I think he's in the top one. Like if you're looking at the board, the 2. I don't think he can fit it anywhere else on his board though. Even if he wanted to, I don't think he can. I helped him build it. I'm trying to remember. The top one, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's got. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on the top one. I'm gonna go up here and get this teleport up. And get the Hydra spawned in. Go from there. A little bit of a journey. A little bit of a trek. As we wait with bated breath for Crispy to return. Checking the Discord. I don't see anything in the Discord. I love when I click over the Discord because I was pressing A to walk. And this it just... into one of the Discord text boxes. Breaking things. I'm breaking them. I think he has a Wi-Fi card as well, funny enough, you say that. Try to convince him the ways of wired, but Wi-Fi is more convenient for him. Gonna ignore all those wizards. We don't need to fight them. Yeah, no, Wi-Fi's pretty good these days. I agree. I think I've never been in a position where I couldn't do wired. So I've just always done wired. But I've set up Wi-Fi enough for other people. Time for me to die. It has online multiplayer for Doom 1 and 2? Like old school, we're talking old school Doom, right? Oh, this is one way to max out your magic, isn't it? Oh shit, that did hit me. But I survived it. Lasers, why? Let's go. I did a little bit of perma damage. By the way, I'm purposely using a pretty weak staff, so I'm not doing as much damage as I could, because I'm trying to do as many attacks as possible to up my magic skill. That when he fell, that was just for the perma damage, yeah. It's about 4 phases for that perma damage. Give or take. Okay. Yes, Crispy. Although, if you could, yeah, you moved one of those ports. So that should work. We'll give it a go. We'll give that a go and see. See if it fixes your problem. Also, what kind of cable are you using? Molten was talking about that as well. Magic went up, yes, that's what I wanted to see. Makes me very happy. Chipping away. I will kill him as soon as I can. I won't try to nurse him too long. Although we got laser was ill-timed. So, more of the same phase. It's pretty new RAM. Like he built it this year, Molten. Like it's really new PC. So if it is bad RAM, it would be like from the get-go. Yeah, I had a RAM stick go bad on my streaming computer. I still have it just to have it sitting there going, I can't believe it went bad on me. But that was the first time it ever happened to me. Right. Boss done. GG. Wanted that to charge up more, but it didn't. Yeah, that's actually about right for like a year-old card and so on. You'd think, anyway. All right, I'm gonna upgrade the rest of my trinkets, I think, with what we've got.
Hello again.
Hello. Deep breaths. How did the emergency surgery go?
But other than that, it went very well.
Okay. Anything else to report?
I need to start cleaning the back of my case.
Yeah, it'll get dusty quickly. Any metadata exceptions thrown right now?
Check.
$87 on that magic. It's beautiful. Wow.
Nothing to report. No.
No metadata exceptions thrown.
No metadata. No errors. No warnings.
So it looks like you might have found your culprit.
Let's hope so.
So it wasn't the cable, but it was the port inside the power supply.
Yep.
Which, that's a manufacturer defect, for sure. Obviously.
I mean, when we were building it, I did try sticking my dick inside it.
Yeah, it looks like one of his
As I found out,
PSUs.
the port was still too big.
Oh.
Yeah.
Granted, we don't want to, count the chickens before they hatch, but if it was still going, it would probably have. So, it's a good thing that that port was doing what it was doing, because if it didn't, it could have maybe been overheating or catching fire. So, short, kind of a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's if it's you know, I don't want to jinx it, but that is if it has been sorted.
Isn't it amazing how, because you looked at that same post, but that little detail of, I changed the cable and the port. Isn't that interesting at wording?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go do the core commander a few times, huh?
Yeah.
We'll do that. That was a fun fight.
Do we need to... How do we actually get him?
I know he's in the desert. I think he's where that diamond is. But the teleport's not that close, but I guess it's close enough. It'll do. I only brought one of his summons. I should have probably brought more. We gotta get the magic to 100 tonight, Crispy. It needs to happen.
Yeah. I don't think I'll get my melee to 100. Always hope.
Would you be shocked if I had higher melee than you?
Yes, I would.
Do you want to know what my melee is right now?
I do, yeah.
My melee is 95 right now.
What the fuck?
In fact, all my skills are in the 90s, and I have 8 out of the 12 maxed.
Jesus Christ.
Have you looked at my achievements on Steam?
Not recently, no.
You should take a gander.
$43 out of 46 achievements.
Ain't nothing quite like Gummy Land, Insomnia, and podcast to burn the time, let me tell you. It's beautiful. One eye down. PUBG, really? That's kind of impressive. I bet PUBG achievements are really difficult to get. Crispy, I could tell you how to do the summoning trick, or the trick to help level up your summoning. I can teach you. I can teach you.
That would be nice.
You're not gonna like it though. Hey, you're on. By the way, this staff is the weakest magical staff that can shoot this rapid. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I could take my bird off to reduce the damage, but I think we're doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, my 0 damage basically, and your big damage.
You fought some of these bosses. Wait, it is actually. What the fuck? I thought it was on silent. I was just looking at my fucking phone. It's a spammer, by the way. Put that on mute, which I thought was on mute. Now it's on mute. Much better. Sorry about that. Let's go back to the boss fight. I'll have to repair my staff soon. I don't have a repair bench. I don't have a repair bench. I have to go repair my staff soon. This is unacceptable. Oh, those do a lot of damage. Holy. Wow, that was 1,200 damage. I love the music in this fight, though. Very sexy. Did you? Oh, can you bring a repair table? Repair bench?
Yeah.
Be great. And gold, some gold blocks or ingots. But since you died, that'd be fantastic. My magic went up to 90. Yes. GG. GG. Once you know this boss's patterns, it's kind of fun. Out of all the bosses, this has been the most fun one we've fought. Except for when those things hit you. They hurt a substantial bit. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And the only thing slow about it is the acceptance that you suck. That's where it's insidious. The other bit of overconfidence is that it immediately strikes you. Respect!
I'm gonna put it up top.
Okay. He is down at the moment. And my staff just broke. What great timing. Did you bring gold?
Yeah, put it in the
Oh,
chest.
but there's no repair kits.
What do you mean there are packets?
The scrap parts. You need scrap parts too.
Oh.
I got it. I just scrapped a pickaxe that I made today, so that's fine. Yes. Yes. Death by 1,000 cuts of magic. I am but the true magic missile. That is all I spam, is magic missile. Oh, the the desert goblins are attacking the boss. That's amazing. They're doing good damage to it. Oh my god. Oh, that's a core keeper moment right there. Second phase.
Repair quick.
His tornadoes are active. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna hit those balls. You know it. They're completely platonic balls.
Feel the pain and suffering we're going to experience during the second phase.
Ah, that's fine. My magic's already leveled up twice. It's great. Oh, that hit me. That's unacceptable. That can't hit me. It should not be allowed to hit me. How dare you hit me when I'm like half paying attention and spawn it right on top of me. Blasted attack. There's my magic ding. Goblin to the left, watch yourself. Scarabs, the desert is fighting us. More shooting! Yeah, I think even if we were doing max damage, I think it would this fight would still probably take a little bit, I assume.
I think we could get this done pretty easily.
The next one we fight, we could try if you wanted.
Yeah.
How much has your melee gone up since we started this fight? Did you see what it was before?
I'm at 86 now.
86 now. Okay. Do you know what you were before or nah?
I think I was 83, 82.
That's potentially 3 levels. It's pretty good.
I'm not sure how much I got off of the hive before my PC died. That's oh.
Phase 2. I am phasing him. This is true. I'm phasing him. I'm phasing him. I'm phasing the nuts. The balls. And we'll wait. Absolutely Molten, thank you for hanging out. GG, have yourself a great night. Ow. This fight for the first time on hardcore permadeath would be pretty intense.
Yeah. Not knowing any of this shit would be pretty bad.
I wonder if anyone's done a hardcore playthrough yet of this.
You know, there probably is some kind of mass shifts out there that did it.
I don't think it'd be as entertaining as hardcore Terraria, but that'd be something to think about. It could be fun.
I mean, it's still pretty hard. I mean, are we on hard difficulty or just
Hard.
Yeah, we're still dying. On... Okay, no. It's not easy, per se. I I mean, just take Ursheim for example. We died a bunch of times there.
Yeah.
He's just a freaking line.
But that's like the final boss. That's Moonlord. Moonlord would be just as nerve-wracking if, you know, in hardcore Terraria, I could imagine.
I am inside his crotch. Can't say being sat on by a big blue man was my bucket list.
No, I can imagine so. Shit, my staff broke. My staff broke. I gotta go repair it.
Yep, me too. I'm on my last sword.
Goodness me. Rip hoe. Scrapping the hoe for scrap parts, repair my staff. Imagine at 94. Damn. Shit. That was almost death. I got some lucky dodges. He's down. Not by much, though. The tornadoes, though. They're really hard to navigate.
Dash gives me iframes.
Oh. That would make sense since the Rift Lens does. I started at 93 in this fight, and I'm already almost at 96. That's That's pretty good. This is the best way to level magic, it seems. This fight and this staff. Because it's the way it can fire, and when you got mana like this. I wish I was doing a little less damage, but considering the way his phase works, it's perfect. I can never run out of magic or mana with this staff, which is nice. My mana regen is so fast now that I can literally just spam it infinitely. I wish that the chaos staff I could do that, but it uses too much, I think. That's a shitty double tornado I spawned in. Yes. Don't you love when a tornado spawns on you?
Yep. Favorite activity.
I know, right? What are you? Some kind of core keeper? Exactly. What am I?
Two more times. Then it should be done.
I hope so. I call some massive bull.
I don't know what the fuck hit me, but that nearly killed me.
Yeah. My staff is almost broken again. 97 magic though. Tornadoes are in really bad positions.
Oh, Coke, I forgot to tell you. You know the Hello Games, the studio that made No Man's Sky?
Yeah, they got a game coming out.
Yeah, the fun part is they have a studio. Their main studio is based an hour away from where I live.
Oh no shit!
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. You should go pop in and say hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tell them how shit that game was, and then how good it is
Yeah.
now.
There you go. You'll be proud of their redemption. Yeah.
I could tell him how I bullied the streamer into playing it with me for crazy amount of hours.
That was fun though. We cheesed the hell out of it, but it was fun.
Yeah. But it will sound better if I say that I redeemed you. I
Yes.
stopped you from playing. I forgot what the name of
Starfield.
Starfield, that's the one. Shit. No way. I've seen the hentai games of better fucking effort.
They got a new DLC coming out though.
Oh yeah. I mean, yes. Some other shit you'll see no one's gonna fucking.
I regret buying that game because I couldn't even stay in it long enough for the bugs to make content.
I mean, how many hours do you even have in it? Like,
Under 30.
10?
It wasn't that many.
They have run before. They refunded it.
I was definitely out of refund range. Ain't no doubt about that. Dylan!
And sucked off in 3 ways. Holy shit. I'm going to die.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nearly.
Woo. Set in the wrong place. Oh! What's the magic at? 97, almost 98. Oh wow. Alright, well we're definitely gonna fight him again. But we'll get more repair stuff for that. One more fight and I'll probably max out my magic. Because I'm almost at 98 already. How much melee are you at right now? Because you said you were like below 94?
I'm on 89.
89. You were at 90 or 84 before, weren't you?
Something like that, yeah.
You went 5 levels. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
That's really good. I am going to drop off this stuff. And I'm just going to drop off a few things. I know that I have gold in here. No. You took all the gold, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, 771 of it.
Seems a bit excessive.
Well, I was like, oh, here's gold. Let's grab it, and then, yeah.
Now this fight, if you want, just to make yourself feel good, you can just go ham on him with whatever you got. We'll just do it just to see, right? 'Cause I got a couple of summons, so.
I just gotta repair my shit. I forgot. The repair date was closed.
So many goblins! Too many. Really, you're on? That's cool! There's a lot of people streaming. I know Asmon did a little something. It's starting to kind of get on the radar, this game, which brings me great joy. But the guy from The Witness, that's very interesting. Huh. How's he liking it? What's been his general response? Oh, good stretch. I'm gonna do a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back, Crispy.
Cool.
Then we will fight him. It'll be great. Still at Copper Tools? Nice. Be right back. Yeah. Let's do it. We're cruising. Comfy? Good shot. I'm back.
Beautiful.
Any errors or issues?
Nope.
Is it making you go, Is it making you kind of like, I should have changed the port. I should have changed the port. I hate that salty feeling. Damn. There's a big difference when you're not doing damage. Now, if you die, though.
If I die, then I'm shit at the game.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. 'Cause I didn't die the whole other fight. Let's do it.
No, I probably shouldn't have broken 2 orbs right where I'm standing.
Yeah, probably a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. And he's dead. I didn't even get a level. Or no, I got a level. Did you get any levels?
Nope. I did not.
Hence how the leveling of this works.
We got a full set this time.
We did. We have one more fight. We can do with him. I'll go get the summon. And I guess you'll have to do your weaker sword.
My weakest sword?
Yeah. That way he doesn't die.
Oh, so there was a...
What?
You're trying to tell me there was an easier way to do it all along.
No, I'm saying that's the using a lower sword and just hitting the enemy 1,000,000 times is the best way to level. That's what I. It's easier because we can do more damage, yeah, obviously. But I was talking about levels.
Oh, right.
Yeah, spamming that would probably be a good idea. That'd be a very good idea to up your melee. What weapon is that?
It's a rusty dagger.
Ah. If I have a throwing dagger, does that count as melee?
I think that'd be ranged.
It says physical damage. Oh, this is ranged. Wait, what's that? Isn't it like a semi-ranged? It's like a ranged melee. Can you make a rusty dagger?
Think? I don't think so. No. I mean, we could probably find one really easily.
I just can't believe we only have one rusty dagger. That kind of blows my mind. We chests full of like all kinds of equipment. Did you like remove a bunch of equipment?
Well, some of the the shitty lower tier stuff. Just a few, not all of them. There were duplicates of a lot.
Literally could be used right now. I said like keep about two to three of everything. And so we have one of everything. Madness. Madness, I say. Okay. Because I do need to figure out how to up my melee. That last 5. The last 5%. The mining laser kind of counts as a melee in a way, but it doesn't do it quite the same. But that'll just do a shit ton of damage to the boss. We cruising. Or a bruising.
Well, I know how we can get some more.
Rusty daggers?
Yep.
Do that after this fight.
I have no idea how to summon them.
Oh, the rusty dagger's a drop?
Yeah, Glurch. I mean, we can get it from like the X's on the floor and copper crates as well. Which we have 50 of actually. Give me a sec.
Okay. Yeah, if you can get one, that'd be great. Because then I'll just have it and can start trying to do melee while if my magic hits 100. Yes. Share that shit. Any luck?
Nope, I've got 7 more though.
You've opened all 50?
Oh no, I've only done like I've got one though.
Beautiful.
Open up 19.
Wow.
And only one of them had it. That is quite crazy.
I'm so close, Crispy. In the grand scheme of things, I am so close. I've dreamed of this for 2 nights now. 100%ing.
For 2 nights?
Huh?
For 2 nights, you say?
Maybe. It's I cannot stress that it just enthralls my autism. It's just, I guess this is the way it is. I wish I probably would be so much better off if I could translate whatever drives me in games the same way I could in real life. It'd be amazing. Very useful.
I'm afraid the normal human mind probably couldn't comprehend any of that, Coke.
Yeah.
The gametism is a very special type of tism.
Very special kind of tism. Agreed. Very true. Alright. Thank you, sir. I'll be using my staff at first, and then once I hit 100, I'll transition over to thy dagger. Dagger of death. A rusty one. Wow. You do quite an interesting amount of damage with that blade.
Yep.
That's some rapid shots right there.
It doesn't help I have plus 150 melee speed with my pair.
No, that's a good thing.
Durability goes down real fast.
Yeah. Did you have the repair metals in case? I'm assuming like a copper.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm gonna say that's a big fat no, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you running back and I'm staying here for a moment, or we wait until it breaks?
I'll wait till it breaks.
All right. Yes, I had 100 magic. It's happened.
Nice.
Goblins are helping us.
The forbidden pizza hurts, Coke. Oh, my dagger broke. back.
Okay.
I'll bring some magic.
Gonna be here meleeing. Kill the goblins first, though. It's a much harder boss for me to stabby though. Especially with the triangles. There's still a goblin.
I just cracked open a monster, so we better be doing this all night.
Well, I mean, at some point I'm gonna hit 100%.
You might. You might.
I might.
You ain't gonna help me.
I mean, I can hang out and make a mob farm while you grind the shit that you gotta do.
Yeah. That'll work.
I feel like I need to increase my melee speed, probably. I need to put on a melee armor set. Frickin' triangles of death, man. My melee went up one. Triangles.
Yeah. Little pizza hurts.
It does.
One testicle was down.
Pizza, pizza! My melee? A level and a half so far for melee. Ain't bad. Considering it's 90.
I got 93.
You've almost maxed your melee.
Yep.
Nice. The fighting a harder boss with and then hitting with a weak weapon is definitely the surefire way to do it.
100%. You might need to borrow me your staff after this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not on my magic. I've got a big fat 0.
Oh, excuse me. We have 0 in magic?
Yep.
Oh, damn. That is,
You're at,
pretty low.
yep. You're at 0 in magic and summon.
Oh, you get 0 in summoner? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, Crispy. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Right. The pain, it turns me on.
Another melee! Heal before I die. The sound of this dagger, man. 97. Tornadoes do not make life easier for a melee. You know, this fight might be okay for Summoner with the Call of the Deep, where you kind of spin constantly. That could be potentially really good for this fight. Because I was using the Hive Mind for when I was doing summoning with the bats, but I'm kind of curious what a Summoner would look like in this fight. This fight is not very good with melee, though. At least fighting the balls aren't. The tornadoes. About to be 98.
No, 85, 95. Sorry.
95. Nice. Didn't mean for all that to break. Well, why? Why take all? And once I get my melee match, I'm gonna try the Summoner on this fight, and you can try the magic staff. I'm gonna be curious how that's gonna go. Kill it eventually. Tornadoes, man. should have had this summon up longer.
Okay, have you been watching any animes recently?
I don't really know. Most of all of them finished. I recently finished my multi-month endeavor of doing like 1 or 2 Bleach episodes for a while, and I've finished the entirety of Bleach.
Nice.
I haven't done any of the movies or the newest arc, but I got to the main core of it down for the first time. I finished that, and everything else finished. I did a month ago do I can't believe this. Why can I not remember their name? The firefighters.
I think
Fire Force. Yeah. I did Fire Force. Have you done Fire Force by any chance?
Yeah.
Pretty good. The Dola Flame and all that.
The brown lady, I forgot her name.
You like her? The girl that only likes the guy that kicked her. I mean, that's kind of funny.
I mean, who doesn't like a big DD?
Yeah, it's fair. You got that in spades. What do you think about the one cat, the cat girl, basically? She like constantly like their clothes fall off. That's interesting to say the least.
Okay. You can't beat Yoruichi. Yoruichi's always gonna be #1 cat girl.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm at 99 melee. Yeah. But yeah, no, other than that, like it's been an interesting, like the last 3 weeks have been pretty bare because like I said, like everything's finished or I really don't have anything to get into. I was looking at like the most popular of all time, and I was going through like the list of 100, and I've seen way too many of that 100 now. I think I've passed the 50% mark.
I know a few that might interest you.
Well, there was one that I looked at and I read and I would go, it's our classic revenge one where something frame. No, I can't remember. What are the ones you're thinking of?
Well, one of them's the Tower of God. Season 1's a bit lame.
Season 2 just came out.
Season 2 gets really good.
Yeah.
It's coming out. Another one's is Wistoria Wand and Sword, which is actually it's pretty good.
Okay.
I've been sucked into that. Episodes come out every Sunday. That's it, really. I've watched the one I posted in the anime.
Yeah.
The Bartender of God.
It's been dry this summer, I think, like because there was a really good spring lineup. Like it was crazy from Demon Slayer to Jabla. There was so many seasons. It was amazing. And now it's summer. It's real thin. I'm hoping winter will be a good boom. Come on. It's funny you bring up anime though, Chris, because me and my dad were talking about like, because he was looking for shows and stuff to watch, and we got to talking about like how thin everything's been, like for stuff. Like everyone's been talking about it for years, but like because it's been thin for so long now, it's really starting to weigh. Like there's not even a backlog of much stuff anymore, which is kind of.
You should get your dad to watch High School DxD.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure he's enjoying
I'm
that.
sure you would. My melee's maxed. I'm gonna leave you to this for a moment. I'm gonna go grab some summoning stuff real quick. I wanted to try. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. And one of those final melee upgrades is actually pretty nice. Nice. Alright, where's a summoning book? There goes that phase 2, by the way. They're lovely.
Yeah. Going well.
Okay.
There's one ball left.
Do I not have Into the Deep? Only have one tome? That's a little crazy. Don't even have those bars to do that. About ancient gemstones for this. No passive life regen. That is a massive problem, actually. Do that so I get passive life regen. Alright, I'm on my way back. On my way back. Summoner! This works pretty well. Probably would work better in the first phase. I'm not even like stacking damage or anything like that. I wonder if you did, you could probably do pretty well. I'm curious of like what a peak summoner class looks like in this game. You know, I was thinking about like I wonder what like an only like say like a summoner only run would look like.
That was really long.
It'd be interesting. I wonder how you would even start that. Like, you'd have to get the summoning drop. Rush to a biome, maybe. I think that the earliest summon would be the bat, and you'd have to do the bat and fight the slime, the big worm, and the goblin guy to drop the wall to get the other summons.
I don't think it's possible. Maybe with a lot of determination and dodging, but it'd be hard.
You're mainly at 100 yet.
It's at 99.
Oh.
Since Summoner's like a pretty weak class, there's definitely like a shit ton of like rings and stuff that would make it.
Well, you only get 2 ring slots, and I think ranged is probably magic and range is probably the most overpowered. Well, melee's pretty powerful, but it has obvious weak points for certain boss fights. This second phase is harder for this class, I'd say, right now.
Yeah.
Damn it! God, I can't wait for you to level up Summoner. You're gonna love it so much. I haven't even gotten a level since I started this. Hours. Crispy! You do get nice magical barrier though from summoners. When you get like the armor bonus and all the summons, you get nice magical barrier. You get like 400 magical barriers. You get like a 1 free hit.
Did it.
100 melee?
Yeah.
Nice. Now, do you need the magic staff?
I do.
Okay. Have it on me.
I perished.
How?
I got stuck in between tornadoes and the circle thing.
I wish you get skill XP based off of what you kill with your skill as well. That would be nice. There might be like maybe like a pseudo, like a really tiny multiplier, but I don't know for sure. It'd be nice if there was. When you're here, let me know. I'll stop doing what I'm doing and give you the staff. I think we got a monk armor if you want to put that on. That way at least you have a dodge chance. You don't really want to do the magical damage, but everything else would be nice. Staff on the ground, right in front of me. You're gonna need the magic regen so you can spam it. So yeah, make sure you got the right armor for it. We're way too comfortable in the middle of this boss fight. Like we're literally just chilling this fight, the whole stream. It's been crazy. Where's the other?
I'm gonna quickly run, go get some
Okay.
armor.
Yeah, I'm here. I will level up my summoner eventually.
Brick by brick.
At 93, I started at 92 tonight. I'm almost dead. I got, wow! I got tornadoed on top, and one of the eyeballs were dead and killed me, so, oh well.
Ooh.
You might be back in phase 1, that's fine. I'd actually prefer that outcome. They put glass over it? Well, that's what I was trying to do, Euron. It's funny you say that, but I couldn't put the
There's a plus
the
32
floor on it.
minion attack speed in here.
There's a what?
Plus 32 minion attack speed.
Is it food or item?
It's a soul lantern.
Yes, I want that. Anything of attack speed is going to help. A soul lantern? Where's that? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I want that. Do I have any food that increases a minion attack speed? Not damage, but attack speed. I need to take a look at that, Euron. First thing. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's really pretty. Yeah, I was wanting to do something with the glass floor and something with glass, but I couldn't quite figure it out because it's not the water that you put it under. I wonder if you could put a glass floor and then maybe put something underneath it. I was tinkering, but that's cool. That's really cool. Oh. Bunch of food stacking. Max health. Got all the damage necklaces and ring combos. Looks like he's got a big crit build. Yeah, and he's using the laser gun. Of course he is. That is amazing. Look at the damage he's doing with that laser gun. Yeah, because he's stacking the crit. He's got like the weapon, the little sidearm. Wow. That is very impressive. And it's...
There's not really much stuff in here for wizards.
No. There's don't forget to check the stands. We've got items on the stands too. I put like some of my old sets down there as well. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that increases minion attack speed and food. There's gotta be. I just don't know what it is. That's fine. We don't got it. We don't got it. Oh, glass bridges painted black. Ah. See, that would make a lot of sense because I tried. That's cool though. That's really cool. You figured that out because I was trying to put glass on top of this because this would look really good with the way it kind of interacts. But it's an entity block, you know, the water. So you can't just put a floor on top of it. Interesting though. That's very interesting. Right, let's go TP. Let's go get my grave. Max level art summoning, which is almost there. Also, Euron, I think it's so funny. I got Reaper and Sunstar addicted to this. I'm so glad they're enjoying it. I see him on there, and I'm just like, I feel like a proud parent. I've infected a fellow gamer. It's so good. Alright, yeah, he's still in a phase. Where the hell? Give me my grave. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that attack speed helped a lot. It's all about attack speed. Crispy, how goes the magic staff hunt? Or the armor set, I assume.
Pretty shit. We don't really have anything for magic.
I mean, you could wear my set. We have. I know we have a magic set. I know we do.
Well, the arcane armor, yeah, I've got a whole set of that, but no rings and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't really have many rings for like that. I have a necklace or a ring that does damage, a health, and a dodge ring. I have nothing else magic related.
Oh, okay.
The things I have passive damage, like a part of them, like the special satchel and the rift lens increases magic damage, but other than that, I don't. If I did, it would probably do better, but I wouldn't have dodge chance or health regen. I wanted the health regen. But I honestly think that a magic necklace for damage would be better. Plus, you don't want to be doing a lot of damage. You want to be doing a lot of ticks of damage, right?
Yeah, I was looking for speed and
Yeah.
mana regen.
Yeah, mana regen and attack speed is what you want, not damage. For at least what you're wanting to do. You would want damage for other reasons if it wasn't for leveling. I now know where this sound is from. You know in Terraria, when you have a solar eclipse and you're killing all the mobs, shooting them? That's what it sounds like right now.
I wonder if it's possible to set up like one of those AFK farms using the summon things. I wonder if it would count towards that.
Yeah, I was wondering, how do you activate those, the figurines to spawn things? Because I noticed it wasn't a lever. Oh, what the hell was it?
I think I just plugged it into a generator with some copper wiring, and just the activator with a thingy on it.
Oh, you place it on top of the copper wire?
The copper wire was connected to the activator.
The activator? What do you mean by activator?
Yeah.
You mean the...
When we get back, I'll show you.
Okay. God, those freaking triangles, man, they hurt. You know, that whole time you were gone with the magic, and I've been fighting this down here, I still haven't gained a summoning level. I'm about to. Just to put it in perspective. And I'm like, you see what I'm doing. This is what I've been doing the whole time. The whole time. You're gonna love leveling up your summoning. It's so amazing. It's an experience.
Maybe if this is sorted now, if my PC won't crash anymore, I'll feel safe to leave it on for the night. I'll just make them like AFK.
But how are you gonna AFK with the summoner? You have to keep reactivating the summon.
Oh, I'll get like auto clicker or something to turn it on. That's if I feel safe enough to leave it on.
Nah, it just sounds like a new mission you're gonna have to start grinding for. You gotta get this on your Steam Deck, and while you're traveling, you just sit there and level up your summoning.
That would be horrible.
I mean, I guess you could just let me have 100% of this game. All by myself.
Yeah. You can chat like that once you get 100% in Sons of the Forest, okay?
Hey, what happens if one day I just go, so you're telling me if I get 100% in Sons of the Forest, you will feel obligated to get 100% in this?
Well, I mean, I'm going to 100% this, don't get me wrong.
Are you?
I'm gonna do it, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't care if it takes me 10 years, 20 years, I'll do it.
Hmm.
Keep running out of mana.
Yeah, you need mana regen.
Okay, I think you took all the gold. I can't repair. Me staff.
It's in there, you can now.
Look at that, I'm level 10.
In magic?
Yep,
Nice.
there's 90 more to go.
Just 90. I'm gonna have to do this for probably the next 2 hours to get 100% in this game tonight. What I'm doing right now. Which is a really crazy proposition. Wait,
Oh,
how did I die?
I have no clue, but I watched you perish, and that was brutal.
I hope I can get to my grave.
It is in a rock.
That's a
A
first.
bit of an issue.
Yeah, a little bit. I need my grave. Yeah, I can't get to my grave right now. That's a wee bit of a problem.
Now you can. I'm only 15 in cooking.
Oh God! How are you so low in all these other stats? Were you not doing them?
Yeah, I never cooked. I just kind of let you and Reaper do all the cooking and the farming.
Well, this explains a lot.
I was just mainly there to do the most damage while doing bosses
Mmm.
and take the aggro. Wouldn't might a simple staff be better than this?
Then the one you have, no, because its fire rate is much lower. That's the fastest fire rate of a magic item I've ever experienced. Is that one? You could try the simple staff. I don't know what you're mad at, but it's like, go get it and see, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I think we might need to go do something else soon so we don't lose our sanity. 'Cause I'm slowly starting to lose it.
Really? It's a test of endurance. I'm gonna keep doing this until I hit max summoner though. I'm so close that I've gotta kind of finish. But if you need to do something else, feel free. Once you take a break, go do some cooking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some farming, some cooking. Anything, just not this.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Slowly sinking into my chairs, losing my shit.
Still thinking about your computer not working, and now all of a sudden working, and all you had to do was just change that one port this whole time.
Yep, and you just keep rubbing the salt in the wound.
Oh, it's my job. That's what friends are for.
Friends, you say?
Yes. I'm almost at 95 summoning, yay! Yeah, this last 5 is gonna be probably really obnoxious. I can't really think of a better way to up it though. Besides like this or something else. The other method is way more boring, so at least this one I'm kind of engaged. Gives me good boss dexterity.
I have to say, whoever made this farm should never make farms again. Whoever did this misplaced. They made the gaps between the water too big. Too big.
Did they?
Uh-huh.
You're talking about the growing farm, not the animal farm, right?
Yep.
We were all learning. We were still learning. I haven't gone and souped it up like I've been wanting to, so it's probably my fault for not souping it up yet.
I'll fix it.
No, you need to be leveling your skills.
About Reaper, where is everyone?
He's off in his own world.
Euron.
Euron's done. Pretty much beating the game. Once the boss is done, I figure Euron probably will be moving on to something else, I expect.
What's Brian?
Brian's probably working with the Reaper and Sunstar in their own world at the moment. So it's just us.
More loot for us.
That's right. My sanity's slipping though, as I just listened to this minion damage sound over and over that sounds like the death sounds from a solar flare in Terraria when you're shooting the fucking haunted shit, you know what I'm talking about?
We could do some calamity code.
No, we need to finish this.
Well, yeah, we can finish this and then do some calamity.
I think I'm gonna TP home because my armor's broken. And I need my minion slots. I need minion slots!
There you go, Coke. The farm's now nice and fixed.
Oh, beautiful. I need Galaxite bars to fix this armor, and it's literally the only bars we don't have at the moment.
Ooh.
That is...
We have 210 in the thingy chest, so I'll start smelting it.
Okay. That'll do me well. I thought we had more in one of these chests that I thought I dumped it, but I guess not. Six, 7, and 5. I have to wait. I have to wait for this to smell. Five more summoning points, Crispy. It's so close. So close. I do like when you finish the skills that they give you the extra 5 at the very end. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups! I hate it. I haven't checked on my auto farms. You gotta go check them, Crispy. I bet there's a lot in them. I haven't checked them in a lot of game time, I'll say.
Like, have you been playing this by yourself?
Well, how do you think I got to that level 94 summoning?
That is a good point.
A lot of AFK. Well, kind of AFK. Gotta repair my armor. Nah. I guess it is the tism because, like, you know, I sit here and think about this as like, why is it that I'm like so close to finishing 100%ing this game? I've pushed to get to here, and like once it's done, it's gonna be like kind of like woo, you know, I 100%ed it, okay. But like, it feels like while I'm going toward this goal, like it's gonna change something, but it doesn't. Again, I know we were talking about it before, but like, man, that drive is just weird. But then the need to finish. The strong tism.
I mean, you get to flex on all the normies that didn't finish it.
Yeah. Would you think that a game review from someone who 100%ed a game from the starting position is a more credible source than someone who didn't? Even if they did the most ridiculous shit in it?
100%. So that person spent the hours, the time, to finish the game. That's not something easy, you know. Like all these, I saw some guy was talking about, there was a game review site that reviewed Space Marines 2, and they were talking about how the multiplayer was lacking, but then he went on to say that they couldn't play multiplayer because they got a like pre-release, you know, review.
So wait, how does he know it's shit if he couldn't play it?
That's what I'm saying. The gaming site said the multiplayer is bad, but they, like the guy said, because he had the same version as they did, they couldn't play it, so they were just shitting out their ass.
Yeah, that's... I'm gonna turn this down. Yeah, that's shit. I don't get... How do people... How the fuck do these people get away with this? Like, I don't understand. Like, if I do something in life, right? Like, say, I don't know, just go do anything, and then I can't do it, but say I can. I get so much shit for it in, like, every aspect of my life. Even if it's something that's minor. How can someone say that they play a game, get paid for it, and get viewed by millions of people, and then nothing happened? Like, negative at all. That makes no sense to me. Like, and it's, you know, the worst part about that too, Crispy, like when you say that about the multiplayer, is it literally is a needless lie. It's a lie that causes more hurt than benefit. You could word it like, well, we got really awesome access, but obviously because it's a closed access, the multiplayer wasn't there very much. We didn't get any access to it, but I'm sure it's great. Based off of the single player, the multiplayer will like this. You could do some pros and cons. You could word it to where you're like, I'm thinking the multiplayer is going to be good because of the game, but I didn't get a chance to play it because of X, Y, and Z. You could slob the knob, metaphorically speaking, to the game companies if that's what you need to do, without doing it directly. Like, it makes no fucking sense. I fucking hate game journalists. There needs to be an alternative to game journalism where it's actually fucking game journalists.
I'm saying, we need to make our own site. If we make our own site and get it popular enough, and then let other people, you know, review it as well, so it's not that we're reviewing it. It'll, I think, you know, will change something.
I think so. It'd be an interesting mix into what I love doing, which is gaming and streaming, and then it would incentivize, well, you have to stream, and yeah, you stream the games you're reviewing, basically. So you're streaming, which is working, but also working to something else.
Yeah.
Got you. You're on. What's this about the summoner? I'm sorry. Apparently this is the best way. Oh, what I'm doing right now? Really? This is literally the best way? No. Okay. I was like, well, I just happened to stumble onto that. The thing you linked. Okay. Is it the hive mind or hive mother with the bats? Because that's what I was doing for a off stream. No? Okay. I'll take a look at it once I can. Oh, he's doing some like activate. Wait, what is he doing? Oh. Well, that's really interesting. I'll try that. I only need like 5 levels, so it wouldn't be long of an AFK. That's interesting. What are these activation things you were talking about for the mobs or whatever?
Coming.
So do we have a molten slime statue? Assuming we do.
It's the materializer. I'll put it in the light bulb chest. There is no space. That can go.
Where did you get the materializer?
From the gauntlet.
Oh, it's a drop from the surviving the gauntlet.
Yeah, I literally, after you left, I mined everything in that place.
Oh.
The wires and the materializers.
I see. Okay. I think that's everything. Well, I'm gonna bring one of these too. Okay. How does that look? You got me interested. Of course, he's doing it on his Steam Deck, which is funny. Um. I kinda understand. The story in Tetris sucks. Is that an unironic review? Or someone said the story of Tetris sucks? Oh, I see. So to make the activator summon something, do they just need power, or do you need to do something else?
You need to connect them to the electricity with, well, it can be right next to the generator, or you could connect it with a wire.
But I'm saying you don't need like a statue to summon it. It just does it based off the biome.
No, you need to put a statue in it.
Okay.
And then whatever you put in it, one of it spawns, and then once you kill it, another one spawns.
Right. I'll do some poison slimes as well. Also, these would be good because they can't hurt. With what I'm gonna do anyway, they can't hurt. Oh. I understand. I don't know why the guy didn't do it this way, where he was like for sure safe. Because you have the rift lens, so you could. It levels it. Well, Crispy, I found you a way to level summoning.
Oh, that is amazing.
Isn't that? Now this you can AFK. You could just have an auto clicker, hold right click or something.
I mean, you could do that with magic and other stuff as well. If you just make only one spawn point for them, so they spawn in one
direction,
place.
yeah. You make it like a tunnel strip, yeah.
Oh. Unless you use a conveyor to push them around into one spot.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm gonna have to fuck with that.
Pretty fast.
Oh, listening to that must be annoying though.
Yeah, it's a little. Turn the SFX down to zero. No, you just hear the music. Sounds like little chirps now. Thank you for that link, by the way, Euron. That was useful. Yeah, I didn't know that these activators work this way. Now I understand. Well, it's already taken me a half a level already. I'm assuming it's harder to level per level. So, 95, 96 is... I'm already halfway. Yeah. So have you played Space Marines yet?
No, I don't want to play it until I'm back.
Well, I was hoping you played something because it was going to determine whether or not I got it. Like, I was hoping you'd give me a couple of days head start to know, like, yeah, I get this.
Well, I can download it and play it.
You literally got the most expensive version. Did you hear the female Space Marine that's in it, though, that everyone's already talking about?
Is it a Space Marine, though, or is it, like, a
She's
nun?
wearing armor! And looks very butchy.
Alright, well... All I can hear right now is the refund button.
I don't know about that. Hey! Brian's joining us. Hell yeah!
Yo.
Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well. Got a nice AFK summoner farm. Or level up farm.
Awesome.
Like, it is literally in the law that a woman cannot be a space marine.
I mean, do I?
What did I walk into?
I was asking him if he's played Space Marine yet, and I was just jerking his chain a little bit.
Wait, so there isn't a woman space marine?
I saw. Okay, I don't know if it was in the game, but I have seen pictures of a woman Space Marine. I'm telling you,
AI can make anything you ask of it.
it's very true. $97 summoning. If I get 3 more levels on summoning, that's everything 100%ed.
Dang.
Steam discussion? Is it Space Marine? What is it related to? What we got here on? Oh. Pull this up while we're AFK, right? I keep an eye on that. What?
Okay. Google says, sadly, no. There are no female space marines, but it's not fucking sad. It's very happy.
Dang.
It's gonna happen.
It better fucking not happen. I swear. They're gonna start adding fucking rainbow swords and let you start fucking the aliens.
Well,
soon as well.
here's a discussion right now. Not bait. You shouldn't play the game, talking about Space Marines too, until they add female Space Marine. Here's why. Let's go down the reason as to why.
You know what? Whoever made that post should commit suicide.
Oh, this is escalated quickly.
Take a rope.
Hold on. No, hold on.
Ryan,
We need to go through this. Ready? Before you lose it and call me in air quotes woke, listen up. There are people who have been stomped on for centuries, and we're finally at a point where you can start to make things right. How can you sit there and play a game made by devs who are openly sexist while also refusing to add even a shred of diversity? What's the big deal with having a single Marine who's intersex or female? They did it for customs or Custodes? I don't know who that is. It'd be something in Space Marine, I'm assuming. Is that like the Emperor's name?
Custodes.
Okay.
Custodes are like the Empress protectors.
Oh, okay.
Well, they were. They're kind of shit at their jobs. I call them the janitors because they just kind of got all of the golden gear and shit, but they just sit around and do shit all.
One character that could be on screen for 5 seconds and it wouldn't hurt you at all, but it would mean the world to someone who finally sees themselves represented and who's really the snowflake if the idea gets under your skin. It's always interested me, that kind of argument from that. Like, I don't think that's the argument that people are fighting for when they have a problem with it. It's changing what's already been established that people have a problem with, typically with things. If you want to establish something new, I don't think anyone gives a shit. It's the feeling of taking over something that's kind of, I think, what gets under people's skin the most, at least from my perspective. They don't even need to be the main character. It blows my mind that anybody would back a game that's deliberately pandering to right-wing values. This post has got every buzzword known to man in it.
So here's the thing. Inclusion only goes like in one direction, right?
It seems, yeah.
Like I'm gonna demand to make a movie about the South during the Civil War and about the enslaved black people, but I want the black people to be white people because I want to be included, right? Like it doesn't make sense.
That's a great perspective. Yeah, it's about there's a line at some point. Yeah, it does only go one way. All right, the post is almost done. All right, do you even know what you're supporting, or did some World of Warcraft YouTuber just tell you to buy it? That's a shot at Asmongold. That's funny. But playing this game, you're choosing to marginalize people who deserve better. That's the point. No, I think the point is just hack and slash the game. That's what I thought the point was. Like, yeah, that's. There's one last paragraph. Hold on, because I'm still casting my magic. It's almost boys. I can thank Euron for this beautiful post. By playing this game, okay, right, choose marginalized people who deserve better. At this point, I get that some will read this and say they don't care, but maybe, just try putting yourself in someone else's shoes for once. That's literally what gamers do all the time, is put ourselves in other people's shoes, aka characters, but sure. All it takes is a little empathy. You don't have to agree with them, but recognize that representation helps people feel less alone. Sure. It's sad that you're actively standing against that. They did an edit. Just because you're use a gesture award does not mean you're right. Don't bother trying to rile me up just because it's not a good look.
Is there a comment section I can tell them to kill themselves?
Yes, but that would do on Steam, and that would ban you off your Steam. I would not do that.
Just make a fake account, you know, multiple fake accounts. Tell them to kill themselves multiple times.
No,
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work, and I disavow for obvious reasons.
Dox them, dedox them, you know, ruin their whole life. Just, basic stuff.
Euron, that's a great.
Basic stuff.
Euron posted something because in a comment to what you said is that someone did a fake Amazon video ad, and it's Chris Pratt as Rosa Parks.
Oh no!
You have to look at the link.
That's beautiful. Okay, all right, we'll take a look.
Hold on. I'll DM it to you. That'll make life easier.
Man, we already got a fat black woman in the Minecraft movie. Like that's enough diversity for this fucking year.
Oh no!
But yeah, I think to I think the number one argument about that to be fair, and then you guys could go to ranting is the whole argument about all of that. Like, I've always been a fence sitter with it. Like, I've always been counterculture. Typically, especially the way of the internet, I feel like I don't know how people don't know this. If you say you can't do this, or if you do this, this is wrong, and you go, well, I don't care what you think, I'm gonna do it anyway. The internet will rebel against you out of spite. The internet is a bottomless well of spite, and it will take you to the end. It always has and always will. Look at 4chan and all these other places that exist that have trolled people for eternity since the internet started. Okay? People have a problem when it takes over their game. That's the thing that people forget. Most people don't give a shit. It's when it's forced or taking over. That's, again, I don't know how that's... It's gamers are going to complain about that, whether it be like something forced that you don't want, no matter what you think about it. But if there's a boss fight that you're forced to do something a very specific way, they will bitch and moan about it. It is no different. I don't want to do the fight this way. I want to do it some cheesy way. That's how most every gamer's gonna think. And again, the most empathetic people known to man on this planet are going to be gamers. I mean, we've been judged for not millennia, but decades now, and now we're just happen to be the dominant power of entertainment. But back in the 80s, we were shit. We were bullied. So, oh god, the Crispy, they're coming for it. Warhammer is not safe.
I swear, if they add female Space Marines, I expect there to be a 6-hour-long sex scenes between female Space Marine and one of the aliens. I want her get a giant stomach bulge from the giant alien cock penetrating off your vagina.
That just, oh, that's fucking.
You know what? I want aftermath as well. I want that fucking alien to bust inside it, and I want them to have alien-powered hybrid babies.
As you can tell, Crispy is very passionate about the Space Marine franchise. That's very clear. Fucking
Like, we already got a black Space Marine. We don't need any more fucking diversity.
Oh my god, you're on! Oh, I gotta DM this too. Here you go. Yeah, here we go. Look. You're on, give me another one. Look, Netflix, when Disney makes a documentary with Netflix about polar bears. Oh my god.
You know what this reminds me of? For me, I have on my phone.
Oh god, that could be anything.
Just hover around in funny for a second.
I'm there. That's amazing, by the way, you're on. That is just amazing. Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh. Kind of on point though. Fuck has Disney done to itself? And again, you know, it's one of those things that, again, it's weird because like they did the mermaid, the Little Mermaid change. Everyone got the tizzy about, but there was an independent Disney film that everyone loved and didn't have a problem with. It was a Black Princess when she was like in Louisiana, the frog one. Princess and the Frog. That's to me an example of like, okay, well, you want something to represent. Just that movie's fine. There's nothing. That's original story. And you start out with like the air quote representation, and no one gave a shit about that movie in terms of like an issue. Everyone just enjoyed it, and that's like a great example. Like you just do more of that stuff. Just make new stuff, and you're good. I see that you're on. Yes. And it's like I don't. It's so it's. It fucking god dang it, Crispy. Fuck it all. But yeah, it's just weird. It really is. You can make new content. It doesn't have a problem. And can we just say also take a moment? Fucking damn it! Of course. What was it? The AI Gemini got in trouble with that though. Yeah, they had that. That was a thing. Actually, horrified people when that came out, and they did like, yeah, they asked the AI, "Hey, make me a Nazi soldier," and it was a diverse one, and it's like, yeah, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that worked. All right.
I think a lot of it is that they, the movement that wants diversity just kind of ended up shooting itself in the foot, right?
Yeah.
Because Princess and the Frog, yeah, it was more diverse than a lot of other Disney movies in the past, but no one cared because that wasn't, at least from that time period, that wasn't the motivation for making that movie.
And that's
And now that
yeah, and but it's
and now that it's become such a core thing
Yeah.
that everyone wants diverse products, now everything is scrutinized when it's considered diverse, and so they shot themselves in the foot for it.
yeah. No, agreed. Yeah, it's and to me that's a great example. Like the frog, the Princess and the Frog is a great example. Is that it's not. That wasn't their goal, and it turned out to be good, proving the point that it shouldn't be the goal. Just make something good, and then it's magical.
Yeah.
And to me, like, there were so many examples. Like I've given this rant before. Is like like a true genuine racist is lost a long time ago for very obvious reasons. Like you go back to like, I don't know, pick like the 70s or whatever, you know, back in the heyday, like say Muhammad Ali, or just pick any Michael Jackson. Everybody's dressing up and wanting to mimic. Mimicry is the greatest form of flattery. That's it, you won. It's over. Everyone now views everyone differently, and it obviously did. And it's been that changed ever since for obvious reasons. That's what it kills me, is that you could see so many examples where like it wasn't relevant until it was made relevant, and it made it worse by making it relevant.
Yeah.
It's like you go back to all the 80s, like you have, you know, from Alien to Predator, like these are some like the go-to movies. Like no one gave a shit that Sigourney Weaver was a woman. It was just a great movie because it was written well. No one gave a shit at all. It was just good. Still is.
Well, the funny thing is, they didn't care so much that when it came to the modern era and they started making movies with female leads, that they completely forgot that there were movies before that had female leads.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jennifer Lawrence is such a pioneer in that. She was the first ever action actress known ever, and completely just, you know, dissed every other female actress that did action for the last few decades. You know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. That happened.
that shit's funny to me. Again, like, I feel like, okay, maybe we take the internet for granted because we grew up with it. I mean, that's probably true for a lot of things, but, like, it can't be... We can't be geniuses in compared to these people. Like, I get that there are stupid people, but there are so many that have a lot of money, apparently. Like, we're just average Joes. And we can see this. So there's no way... Like, I can't... I believe stupidity is capable, but I cannot fathom that people are in charge of hundreds of millions of dollars and are so much stupider than just an average Joe. I can't wrap my head around that. That's terrifying. And wild. I'm writing on other things, but fucking goddamn you're on with just... You bring it up and you make me go crazy.
I think a really good comparison when you say that, you know, people having so much money but being so stupid, is actually, funny enough, I won't get too deep into it, but it was a conversation I actually had with one of my friends at church.
Mhm.
We were talking about how it's so we were talking about the homeless in this regard, where it's so often that the people in their ivory towers who are trying to come up with a solution for homelessness keep thinking of all these ideas and all these different things that they could possibly do, but none of them have ever actually sat down to speak with a homeless person.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Like, they just don't get it.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it's yeah, it's like some people forget, like, the most obvious and thing that you think would not work has to at least be tried before doing anything. You have to start with something. Start with the simplest thing, which is, hey, this is happening. Okay, there's obviously a cause. Like you said, just as a person, you should just walk up and be like, both start communicating and start getting data. That's what they do for polls, right? Or for, you know, surveys of shit. The first thing you do.
Yeah. And in the case of, like, media, like, say for example, the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, or video games like No Man's Sky, how many success stories have we had from the creators actually listening to people and like being willing to take criticism?
Yeah, and there's a give and take to that. Yeah, and but Sonic is a great example of the criticism where the internet, you know, they should be really appreciative of Sonic fans. They are something. They're built differently, I'll say. Like, I've never hated Sonic, but I've never been like super in love. I thought it was just cool. But the hardcore Sonic fans are phenomenal, because they were so determined that they wanted the movies to succeed that they pushed for that change.
Yeah.
A plus to the studio and the team and everyone. It's the CGI makers, like everyone a part of the process that went back and go, okay, we'll fix this. Props to that. But a bigger props to the fans pushing it in the first place. Because if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have a Sonic 3 on the way, and Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba doing these voiceovers and having all these epic memes and all these other Sonic characters. And Jim Carrey does a great Egghead. The one thing he'll do nowadays.
I mean, like, imagine though. Like,
none of that would have
humble you
happened.
have to
Yeah,
be.
none of that would have happened.
Yeah.
Because there would not have been a sequel. Because it would have been a trash fire.
Yeah, and just like how humble you have to be be willing to hear all of this criticism, say, you know, maybe even though I did all this hard work, maybe I made a mistake, right?
Yeah, and depending on the mistake, you can fix it. Like, I had this big understanding that hit me the hardest when I was doing modded Minecraft with Valen, one of my old regulars, to give a little flashback to the streaming. But what I was doing with him with modded Minecraft, a couple of things he said kind of resonated with me, but one in particular was when I started doing like building and stuff with him, was it finally broke me out of that being paralyzed with what to do, and just start building something, and then you kind of make it efficient from there.
Okay.
Because a lot of people get kind of paralyzed with like, oh, what do I do? What do I build? How did you come up with that? That's kind of clever. And most of the time, it's just start building something, and it'll pop up. It'll come about. You build a good pattern, and then efficiency and cleverness in intricateness to that pattern come about naturally. And I noticed that a lot when I started doing that. I was like, wow, it made a huge difference. It made like be able to progress and do things a lot faster. I always kind of hinted at it, like, but I would get like the mentality everyone kind of gets, where you build a base, like, say, I use Minecraft as an example, modded in particular, and then you try to be, you want to be really efficient, really neat, and you start really focusing on it, instead of just doing the big wide strokes and then polishing it from there. Thanks for the follow. And you end up getting in a position where like you want like this efficient room. It's like, oh, it's one block off, and you're trying to fight and figure out the spacing you need just right to get the one block, and then everything will be right in the room. And you constantly fight for that with hours, as an example. But there's ebbs and flows to that with other games. But that's the gist of it. And you kind of fight for that room. And the thing that was said to me is, why are you fighting for the one block of space when you have infinite blocks in every direction? And it was like, that's a great point. Why am I fighting in a very specific room that I've put a mental, lock on in my head? And same can be like a game, like, you can build a room, what have you. Why are you fighting for that space when you literally have infinite blocks, like, in comparison to what you're doing in every other direction? It's like, just build out in a different direction. It'll fix itself. And it does. It's been great ever since I started doing that. I can't recommend it enough. It's the way.
Crispy, what's your opinion? You haven't spoken.
I'm still trying to process the whole female space marine thing, man.
You're on. That is a correct meme. Look at that. Jack Black's appeal. And it's a grave. 2024. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like did the Minecraft devs not remember or witness anything with Sonic, like you would think that. I mean, the first thing you would do, you would think as like a dev, right, or a director is, well, I'm making a movie based off a video game. Shouldn't I see how other video game movies do and what happened and go from there? Like, you'd think that homework would be done. You'd think. It'd be nothing to put on a couple of movies, you know, for a weekend and be like, yeah, this is what I'm working on. Like, go watch movies and see what happened. Read some reviews. Like, why? Why not? They have such big egos, they all think they can do it better. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, hubris will do it. It's... I can't, I have a hard time fathoming that. I've felt like cocky or arrogant before, but I've never felt that. Not hundreds of millions of dollars worth of arrogance before. That's a lot of arrogance.
It is, but you also, once you get to that point where you have so much, you become desensitized to the actual value of it, right?
Yeah.
Rich people be crazy.
Yeah. I've literally, I've met him. Worked for him. Yeah, they are. They legitimately are. It actually is quite amazing how corrosive it really is when you witness it. I've witnessed it. Again, just a friend, but like friend of the family worked in like machining, right? They would they owned a factory and they would do like Haas machines and big machines where, you know, they take a block of metal and they mill it into various components that are needed. And there was a dinner and stuff like that, and he was I'll keep it vague on purpose. Interesting gentleman, but it was amazing to me is that you had all this like power potential. Like he would have to go like buy like these big expensive, you know, machines that would mill and stuff like that, and military contract. It's the only time in my life, one time that I've witnessed in real life where he had the company card. If people did not know this, they make metal credit cards. That's a thing, apparently. It was like basically a borderline limitless for credit for like on the company, but it was a card for it, and it was metal. It wasn't like plastic or dingy. It was solid metal. Probably because he was a machining, but like it was made, and he was basically saying, he goes, not that, you know, you would have a problem, but the card had the credit enough, where if he wanted to, like, you know, go to any dealership and just buy whatever car, boom, the card could do it. Because again, the machines that they bought for the company were, you know, multi-million-dollar machines, so that made sense. But
yeah,
just to see it, and what was crazy thing about him was, with all that money and all that brain, you would think, I say brain lightly, but he was, and still is, alive, distant friend now for the family, but just is obsessed with drinking, just way down the bottle. Like, arrive at the family home, plastered, driving there, worth millions of dollars, driving yourself drunk in a truck, brand new, worth probably more than that I've ever seen, the truck being, and will pass out like at the family's house multiple times, like just being an emotional wreck, and just drinking all the time. Is all that money, possibility, and just can't stop drinking for the life of them. Even multiple heart attacks and still drinks. It's like, what are you doing? What is you doing? I don't get it. It's so crazy. How can you have millions of dollars and just piss it away by drinking? I could not do that. He's probably got other problems, but
He's got so much money, but still no bitches.
no, he's got a wife and all that kind of stuff, and Yeah, he's like
Probably old.
well, like
Head's not good
if I had to
enough.
peg him as like a stereotype to give you a rough idea, is like think of your stereotype like rich business guy, like Florida business guy, you know, a little rambunctious, drinking, you know, always kind of wearing like a I don't give a fuck kind of shirt, you know, like you know he's think Miami Vice kind of business, you know, kind of like as a stereotype. Great, I don't think he did any like cocaine or anything like that, but not that I know of. Probably did. I don't know, but just to kind of give you like and it's just all that power and potential, and just drinks it all away. Like buy a fucking Lamborghini, you could change and build things. It's like, and you just drink it away, and get multiple DUIs. And it's like, why don't you just pay someone $50,000 a year and just fucking drive you? I don't get it. If you make millions of dollars, just pay someone to drive you.
I mean, like,
And you're
open-ended truth that money doesn't really bring happiness, right? Like,
yeah.
At least from the outset, it doesn't sound like it's a happy life to be living.
No, I mean, yeah, he's got like all the fixings of like, you know, if he's got medical issues, he went and when he had any issue with his heart, you know, he had all the money not to worry about it. Nice home, luxury, you know. So like, you know, he's falling back on things, but yeah, like when you think about the psyche of what's going on, yeah, he definitely trapped in his own hell. And it's almost it's almost kind of worse when you're trapped in that own hell when you have money, because then you really there's no reason to get out of where you are, because you have this infinite luxury in front of you to dig through, which is almost impossible to dig through. But yeah, it definitely doesn't. From my experience, it buys him temporary happiness, from what I've seen, at least from the outside viewing in.
Sure.
Kind of crazy. As Urans brought up, something that changed the rant direction was they did the same thing with the Witcher show. Speaking of like the egos and changing things, yeah, they did that. Yeah, they had the debacle with Game of Thrones too. Like, I even say it all the time. Don't underestimate stupidity, but man, it's something else.
No one talks about it, I feel like. I hate what they did with the boys.
Yeah, the last season was a little weak. I feel like I think that the writer's strike did a lot to it. I think is what affected a lot of things, because they had to stop mid-filming, and they did with the writer's strike, and then they came back, and all of that. I didn't know about the comic. The Boys was always meant to be like extra cringe, stuff like that, for like other reasons. So cringe, it's funny kind of thing. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It was definitely a weaker season. I feel like they're gonna wrap it the next season, and it's one of those things that if anyone's seen One Punch, I feel like it's gonna be kind of a One Punch thing, where all these seasons we've built up a lot of things, like tension, and I feel like it's it's just gonna happen all in like one episode. Like, oh, that's what happened. There it is, done. Like, unfortunately, but it's gonna be a little anti-cathartic for the release, I'll say, as my guess. I don't know, but that's what it feels like it's going towards, because of what you said about like the season. It's definitely been a little weaker, for sure.
I guess for me more so it was the decision of the story they decided to take it, because like from what I've seen, I haven't actually sat and watched like the full show, but it looks like they definitely took it in a right-wing extremist direction, which is very not what the comics was, and it's just kind of like
Well, it's interesting. There is a lot of hinting at that. Yeah, like in the Boy show, it's pretty obvious. Homelander's like a Donald Trump stand-in, and all the characters around, stuff like that. Again, extreme stereotyping and real life mimicking the art and so on. Ironically, a lot of people, the show creator is kind of upset because so many people like Homelander. And he's like, that wasn't the goal, but there's that. But yeah, there is that. But what's interesting about The Boys, in particular, I think it was like in season 2 into season 3, was they touched on the other side just as much. And like I said, this last season, it seemed like they, I don't know, maybe because of like the writers were on strike or maybe pressure, I'm not sure. But it was less this last season, more on the right side, in terms of like being an extreme with the satiricalness. But they mixed in a lot of left stuff all throughout a lot, which was rather interesting the way they did it. Because in the show, to give like a little perspective, it's kind of interesting if you think about it in real life. I don't know if they did this on purpose, if they were trying to, but the people who are like the corporate and the fakest in the show are also all the people pushing all the left-leaning stuff of the show. So Vought, which is Homelander's like the CEO of and stuff like that, there's kind of like a disjointedness to it because it doesn't make sense of like the Trump figure being in Vought. But that's a whole different thing of like the narrative of The Boys. But in the show, Vought is like the definition of the most extreme caricature of a corporation, right? Of like the narrative will be whatever we need it to be for spinning. We spin it to make money. Everything's set up. Everything's fake. And in the show, the whole time, the thing that's interrupting like the Seven, Homelander, and all these people and like the dramas they get involved in are all hindered or having to be spun around, and the narrative of diversity, equity, all these inclusions, they have to do all these speeches, and all of it's fake. They're all doing it because they have to do it for the money. None of it is actually like they want to do it. They all think it's bullshit, but they still do it. And that's like the show's satiricalness for like the other side in comparison.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like a great example was they did I think it was in season 2, into season 2, beginning of 3, where two of the characters in it, they go to like a Disneyland, and it's like the part of the park that's all like based off the superheroes, the soups, and all the corporate stuff is there, and they're going through, and like all of it is like everything we cringe at corporate, like think of like the most extreme Disney stereotype of like how they ruin everything and put it to the extreme and like strip it of all meaning and just make it the most copy paste, here's your card, you did it, move on type of thing, is all pointed out there, and that's all of a left-leaning persuasion in that moment, in that episode anyway. So they do it. They just do it a different way. There's a lot of emphasis on Homelander for other things, and everyone spreads the memes and the gifs, which gives kind of a thing. But there's a lot in when you actually watch a show from episode to episode. They're subtle though in the background. You have to be like really plugged into like IRL, even health geopolitics, even to pick up on some of the stuff that is said kind of in the background. That's one thing I have appreciated that they've done, is that it has been more equally handed than people realize. Like, they made the one soup. There's like a little subplot so Homelander can make more money, and this is in the first season. They make a soup, which is a superhero in that show, who is like a suicide bomber, and he's the only Middle Eastern soup. And
his power only works once.
No, he can repeat it at least for like because of the soup. But that's what he does. It's a suicide bomber basically, the superpower. And of course, the show spins it different ways. But the interesting thing is that in the show, how he gets that power is by, in this case, it was Homelander, but it would be the Homelander had a source in the military to give him something, which is like America giving them something to, you know, poke fun of geopolitics. And then now he's got the power to do something, and then becomes a bigger problem than they anticipated, and then they have to go send in Homelander to kill him, and then yada yada yada. The plot of the show continues, but that's a point of like the geopolitics of some of the stuff they sprinkle in.
Gotcha. All right.
It's a good show to
Well, I'm glad
watch.
to hear it's more balanced than I thought.
Yeah, if you go by just the GIFs and the memes and people talking about it, I think you wouldn't. Like I said, this last season, it's not been very as balanced, I think. Yeah, I would say, yeah, this last season, because it felt like a lot of things were rushed. That was for sure. Because again, I'm pretty sure the writer's strike had something to do with it. Seemed very rushed.
Probably.
Also, you're almost saying the guy that writes The Boys basically is a bit of a tryhard and trying to make things as violent as possible. That makes sense. It just becomes cringe. Yeah, he's mixing, I mean, a lot of people thought about the Berserk writer, but he had a much deeper and different narrative. But like, people thought Berserk was kind of just a lot of cringe violent, like, not, I don't want to say cringe. That's gonna get me hate, but like,
Just like unnecessary.
there's a
violence.
lot. Like, Berserk is like known for like one of the most
Very
violent,
intense.
yeah, manga, anime, comics known to man, really. R.I.P. the legend. But yeah, he's just mixing. Based on what you're saying, you're on the writer of The Boys is kind of mixing like the superficial satiricalness of superheroes with violence. It's a cool perspective. And yeah, it tries the shock value. Yeah, the earlier seasons had more shock value. And the problem is that they've run into I don't know if the word would be, the shock value has lost its shock because they're trying to ride to fill the air, it seems, more tension. So like, most recent season there was a part where like Homelander goes somewhere to a lab. He goes and communicates with everybody, and during the whole time,
Communicates is a word, Coke.
say what?
Communicates is a word.
Communicates?
The lab where he was born in?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you've seen it. So like,
Communicates is a word which does not fit.
yeah, no, I know where you're going with it.
In a microwave.
But like, an example of that, when you're thinking about it, like to strip away all the veneer and you're looking at it just from a passion point of view, like as a filmmaker, the thing that's interesting about that is, in that entire moment from when you know he's arriving and communicating with everybody, that it's already been hinted that something's going to happen, right? Something horrible. And so his interactions make this kind of like the tensity, like, when's he gonna do it? When's it gonna happen? Right? Well, they don't ever actually end up showing like to the extreme, which was also the problem. They rode on the tension of the moment instead of the shock value of the moment. And I think that was the problem. There was people in the beginning, there was a lot of shock value stuff. There was no tension. The more tension you use to build up a moment, the less shock value you have. It's a diminishing returns when filmmaking. Like, that's just, from an amateur, just I enjoy reading stuff and knowing stuff. That's pretty obvious, right? The more tension you build up, the less you're shocked because you know something's coming. We've all felt it. I feel like in that moment, like Crispy says, you've seen it, right? Instead of building up to that moment, it should have just, no hinting at it. He should have just arrived at the facility. You kind of get the hint that, oh, something's going to happen. And then you have a huge disarming moment when like the one mother girl comes into the room, the padded room. And in that moment, he should have just grabbed everybody and did what the final scene was in that moment, which was her in that room with all the other people's bodies spewed about in the room. But they should have just, for the shock value, he just instantly did it once she was in there after like there was a calming and diffusing, and he's like, I'm gonna walk away. And then all of a sudden, like as she goes to close the door, you kind of get like the whoosh of air, and you just hear screaming, and then boom, now you got a shock moment where you thought something was going to happen in that moment you weren't expecting, the tension all went away, and then boom, it happened. Now you got a little shock, and you get a little padding in there too. But now they
You should just be a movie writer.
no.
That's what I've gotten out of this conversation.
I find it fascinating. It's just something that my brain can't turn off now. I've 100%ed Gorekeeper, by the way. I did it.
Hooray! Entire game just shuts down. Screen ends.
Wait, did you update your map and look on the
I have not yet.
bottom left of the circle? I built a gift for you.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta spend all the points. What do I want
No, I gotta spend all the points. Me.
to?
Look at me. My name's Coke. I like dick up my ass.
Wow.
That escalated quickly. Someone's salty. Minions heal you for 1% of health when they despawn. I guess that would be good. I'm gonna do that one instead. Now, I thought I got the achievement. Yeah, I do. Okay, my Steam just hasn't updated. Interesting. I don't know why my Steam hasn't updated. Deviated from the comic quite a bit. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Your Honor, if they did. Yeah, they definitely try to make it mimic more real life stuff than whatever the comic was based off of. Yeah. Right. Let's go take a look at the map.
Bottom left.
Ah, I see. Another penis in the collection. I see. Of course, you should be leveling up your skills and getting 100% in this game.
I thought that would be a valuable, helpful
I should take a screenshot of my skills and send it to Reaper and be like, I did it! He's gonna look at me like a crazy man. Save, let's do this.
Like everyone already looks at you like a crazy man.
Am I though? Or am I just ahead of the curb?
You are a crazy man.
Whoop! Whoop! Alright, I tagged Reaper, we'll see how that goes. Where that'll go, interestingly. Since he's now been addicted of it. I'm so glad he's been addicted to this game. He doesn't play these kind of games, the survival crafting type games. So this was like his first, and so he's gonna fall hard down the rabbit hole. I hope. Maybe we'll see.
We shall see.
I'm corrupting him slowly. No, you didn't, Crispy.
Well, he doesn't need to know that.
It's the same picture. The mouse is even in the same place. Look, you just did something as genuine as game journalist. You just copied and pasted something AI wrote because what the fuck? Lies. So, Crispy, how many skills you got out of 100?
You love him, Coke.
No, how many do you really have at 100? I know you get melee. Do you have anything else?
Oh, fishing.
Fishing and melee.
Yep.
And what's your summoning at?
0.
Hmm. Yeah. That's not good.
Yeah, I fucking know it's not good.
That shit's funny. I'm sorry. I thought you were secretly leveling up a little bit too, but I guess not. What do I know? Alright, I'm gonna go check these auto farms. I haven't checked them in a while. We need more mine carts. Where are mine carts?
We need more stone. I just converted all of our stone into walls.
I'll go work on it.
Yeah,
All
you wanted to get the
6,000
crafting up.
I got 95. Nearly there. Oh, there's 4K more stone. Maybe.
That's funny. That's funny, Crispy. I'm curious how long it's gonna take you now.
You know, because of you, I'll probably stay up all night and I'll get it done by the morning.
You think it's gonna take one night? Oh, that's funny. I definitely didn't spend like 8 hours on just summoning or anything like that. There's definitely not what happened.
There you go, I've done crafting.
Ooh, our gold deposit is done. I have to move this. It gave us basically 1,400 gold. And so is our copper, come to think of it. I'm gonna have to put new nodes down. Look at that.
Wow, literally everyone's doing it.
Euron over here. That's nice, Euron. Good meta meme, I approve. That's funny. Yeah.
As the creator of that beautiful schlong, I also approve.
Of course you do. Oh no, I see it. Oh, I see it, Euron. I saw it right away. Yeah, all my auto mines the deposits are depleted. I'm now sad.
So what's the game after this one then, now that you have successfully broken this one over your knee just like Batman?
That's a great question. Well, in terms of streaming, I'm thinking Space Marine? Wasn't really, that seems relevant. Crispy's gonna be gone though. I guess I'm gonna beat it before he gets to play it.
I mean, you could just finish Wukong.
I could go back to Wukong. That's true. Go finish that and wait.
Well, you're only on chapter 2.
Yeah, chapter 2.
Yeah, there's 6 chapters, so you got a while.
Eh. If that game definitely felt different with the fact that you don't get a penalty for dying.
Definitely more of an action game than a Souls-like.
Yeah, even the guy says his goal was it not being a Souls-like, but I mean everyone's calling it a
And
Souls-like.
he keeps begging people to stop calling it a Souls-like.
Yeah. The problem is that it is in certain regards. That's like most things. Like that's why it's Souls-like, and that's where everyone's dying on that hill. I will say that it's really on the cusp. I would say it's right. Yeah, is it Souls-like? Is it not? It's like,
Debatable.
I know what I'll do, Crispy. I'll put all the auto doors in. That's what needs to be done.
Like, I will genuinely pray on your downfall.
Oh, do like 3 back-to-back auto doors.
I will take to the base with my Grubzuka.
No, don't do that.
But don't make any fucking doors then. No doors there. We don't
Space
need them,
Marine 2
Coke.
is only $60.
My E button misses my fingers, you know, Coke. I need to show it some love. Opening doors.
Or you could just walk through them.
Or I could press a fucking button to open them.
You're just so used to pressing E that when you don't have to, it's confusing.
No, it's because it's weird and glitchy.
Is it though?
It is. Maybe you don't have it because you're hosting, so everything's going straight from you. But it's glitchy for me.
Oh, poor Glitchy. Alright, we're gonna make a really efficient mushroom mob farm, is my plan right now.
Ooh, joy.
We're gonna figure out how to do...
What happened to my farm?
What do you mean, Coke? I love eating my radiated mushrooms.
What happened to my farm?
Nothing.
Why is there just a guy in here destroying it? What's going on? Hey, get out of here.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll make a new one.
Okay.
Ideally, it being auto is my thought process. An auto farm.
Auto troops.
Assemble.
Nice.
I think in my head, what's a good layout to do this?
Fine, if you want to do something, you can go make some NPC houses.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna remodel them.
that's true. There is that.
Do the rooms for the NPCs have to basically be the size that you guys have them? Like, does it do a Terraria thing where you have to have like a?
There is a
set?
minimum and a too big. I would just basically just base them all off of this room because I think this is the smaller.
Okay.
Yeah, base it off of this. Just make the 5 rooms, and then put it somewhere on the left side. I don't know if you could line it up, but like if you could make it to where the walls of their complex on the left side line up with this line, it would make it somewhat symmetrical.
Following.
So it'd be like this line, right? Because this is like the line of the pins here.
Oh, I see.
And so if you were to
as-
follow that line, you could make the squares, like, even though they're smaller, would technically line up. It would be like, yeah, to the left out here.
Okay. What's this big crater?
I don't know. You could break it and replace it somewhere. Get it out of your way.
We don't know what it is though.
It's a big stand that holds
Oh,
a permanent life upgrade thing that got picked up.
I placed that down.
Yeah.
Because
It's in my
done.
pocket.
Yeah, it's a display thing. It's not a mandatory thing. I need a hoe. That's what I need. Hoe is needed. I think I did scrap my hoe, so I need to make a new one. Scarlet hoe. Boom. Crispy's still trying to get his gardening up. It's so cute.
I'm on 95, so I'm doing pretty well actually.
Coke called Crispy cute. It's canon.
Someone write a Coke and Crispy fanfic.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'll pay good money, please, someone.
Yeah, no, I'll pay good money for it not to happen.
Ooh, it's gonna be like a bidding war.
I'll pay even gooder money for it to happen.
I'm hearing $20. $20. I'm gonna go to ChatGPT.
25.
I'm opening ChatGPT as we speak.
25 and a Big Mac meal.
No sauce though.
Done.
Okay. Yeah, regular pickaxe. I had a freaking regular solarite pickaxe, and then I destroyed it, and now I need to make a new one again. What I get.
Oh, this is just like the iron thing the other day where, Coke, you and I were playing, you requested me to go get iron, and then my brain went off the rails, and I got completely distracted.
That's understandable. Alright. How do I...
I'm not gonna post this in the group, I'm just gonna DM it to you guys. I haven't read what it wrote. I'll just...
Did you ask him to make a
enjoy it or whatever.
fanfic picking two names in the fanfic? Oh my god.
Yes. The message is too long. There's a 2,000... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna chop it in half. I'm gonna send it as two. Oh. There are some things that just should not be made.
Agreed.
This is one of them.
Think in my head how I want to do this.
Also, the AI apparently decided that Coke is a woman. So, sorry.
That's
Ahead of time.
great. You know.
Oh. Coke had always been an adventurer at heart. Every
No,
evening
don't.
after a long day at work, she'd slip on her gaming headset, boot up KokeClips, and dive into its pixelated underground world.
Fucking
For
hell.
her, the game was an escape, a place she could explore dark caverns, gather resources, and build outposts in the endless underground. It became her haven after stressful days.
Mm,
Crispy, on the other hand, was a skilled builder with a love for design.
He enjoyed games that let him shape entire landscapes, meticulously crafting structures from scratch. In KokeClips, he spent hours designing elaborate bases and perfecting underground farms. It was more than a game for him. It was an expression of creativity. One fateful evening, Coke, while exploring a particularly dangerous cavern, found
Oh my
herself
god! The
I
fuck
said
is
completely
this?
lost. Just as she was about to give up, she noticed
Oh
a
my
faint light
god!
in the distance. Wagering towards it, she stumbled upon an intricately built base, complete with thriving crops, glowing lanterns, and sturdy walls.
Oh.
Need some help? A message appeared from a player named Crispy. Coke, usually an independent, hesitated at first, but the beauty and care of the design of the base made her curious.
Fucking hell.
She replied with a simple, "Sure, why not?" That night, they teamed up for the first
That's it,
time.
we're banning AI!
exploring
We're
caves,
banning it!
defeating enemies, and collecting rare resources.
Fucking hell.
Coke was impressed by Crispy's building skills and efficiency, while Crispy admired Coke's fearlessness when it came to fighting off monsters. They worked in perfect harmony, complementing each other's strengths. Over the following weeks, their gaming sessions became a nightly ritual. Their partnership evolved, and soon, they weren't just building and fighting together. They were talking about everything. They laughed about life,
Jesus.
shared personal stories, and even
I'm gonna
talked about
vomit!
their hopes and dreams about the game. Coke found herself looking forward to the chats as much as the gameplay, and Crispy felt the same. One evening, after defeating a particularly tough boss, they stood together at the edge of an underground river. The fireflies danced in the soft light of their base, casting a tranquil glow over the water. Crispy, Coke typed, her heart pounding. This might sound crazy, but I think I'm falling for you. There was a long pause. Coke held her back. Oh, that she had made things
I can
awkward.
hear your smirk this whole fucking time!
Then the response appeared on the screen. I've been feeling the same way.
Oh god.
Relief and excitement surged through her. They spent the rest of the night not adventuring, but talking. Really talking. They shared their
Right.
fears, their excitement, and their realization that what had started as a friendship in KokeClips had turned into something much deeper. Soon after, they exchanged phone numbers and began texting.
Was it something that struck
It's a
us to
voice
the
that
core?
felt
Is that
even more
where this is
intimate.
going?
When they finally met in person, it was both nerve-wracking and exhilarating.
Fucking
Coke
hell.
had butterflies in the stomach, and Crispy, who had been just as nervous, smiled shyly when they locked eyes. But as soon as they started talking, the connection they had in game flowed effortlessly into real life. Every laugh, every moment felt right. Their bond grew stronger, and soon they weren't just building worlds together in KokeClips, they were building something real. Coke and Crispy's love, born from the depths of pixelated caverns, was one that grew stronger with each adventure they faced, both in-game and out.
Well. Hey, Coke.
Yeah.
We're still friends, right?
For now! Fucking hell. Oh, this farm is gonna get in the way of the summon of the slime. That's a
Oh, that was something.
that was something. That indeed was something. That's the word for it. Something. Fucking hell.
Well, now that we've canonized it.
Did we though? Did I put this all? Doesn't appear the same. That's interesting. This paint, this floor I put down is completely useless.
Now, that was something I didn't know I needed in life.
Well,
Is it just me, or do I just feel a newfound passion in this room?
it's just you.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I don't know, Coke, you sound a bit nervous over there, you sure?
Yeah, the heart's pitter-pattering. The butterflies are in the stomach. Fucking hell. Good AI. Swear to God.
Saved me hours of writing.
Right? Uh. Alright, if we're gonna do this base, let's go do it up here. So Space Marines, alright, I'm gonna have to move the small, floor penis over here, by the way. I know it's yours, but I'm gonna have to move it.
I understand, Coke. I allow you to move my penis.
Right.
Damn, Coke, cheating on me already. I see how it is.
Well, the only thing you're good at is Core Keeper. Oh wait, you're not, because you don't have 100% in it.
Yikes.
Coke, like I said, talk to me when you got 100% in Sons of the Forest.
And what happens if magically tomorrow I get that?
Well then, shit all will happen really.
Yeah. But, you know, you did 100% Core Keeper.
Oh, well, I'll get there eventually, don't worry.
Will you, though?
Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
Alright, I have so many, like, designs in my head with, like, what I want to do to, I think will work for, like, an auto, like a semi-auto farm, pretty much. For, like, mobs and stuff. And I don't know how well it will work. We're gonna see.
Give it your best shot.
Hey, crying. Coke and Crispy Fanfiction Part 2 come in when?
No.
He said no.
You don't have to send it to him, you know.
Well, the last time I sent it to you, it became public.
Well, I kind of thought it'd be more explicit, so, you know.
No, AI kind of avoids that stuff unless you
Yep.
go to a different specific AI.
I guess I'll just have to write one myself.
Yeah, I'm sure you could just ask Slender Girl. She'll know which one. Is there a way to unhoe a ground without digging it up? Do we know?
I
Find
don't
her a
have an answer
father.
to that one.
Ah, there is.
Oh, I just use a hoe on it.
That's right. I don't know why all this ground is randomly hoed. Okay. I'm getting rid of the grass because I don't kind of want it to look the same for what it is. I could just leave the grass, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Place it with nothing but dirt. Start working on the actual design for what we want. The design. Yeah, it's for what, 5 hours already today? Of course we have. You know what I thought about doing is that this game is like kind of somewhat small enough in terms of what you can do in it that it'd be a good game to do like little how-to tutorials for. Kind of fun to do.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Wait a minute, can I place... conveyors on top of mushroom? I can, but does something spawn on it? This is the question, because if I could just do that, that's gonna change everything very dramatically with what I'm thinking. I'm curious with the slime. Nah, because I see the slime is not... No, it looks like you can place the conveyor on the slime. Alright, if I do this and then place a bunch of conveyors, will this still spawn slime? This is what I want to know. Let's just do it like all this way, because am I still... I'm still getting the slime effect. We'll place nothing but conveyors and give that a moment. I'm gonna see if that spawns anything, because if that does, that's going to dramatically change how the farm is built. Very much so. Astronomically so. Stuff I don't need. Random copper up. Do I care about any of this?
Is there a way to unpunch the roof?
Yes. Yes, there is. I know exactly how to do that.
May you spill the beans, please?
You have to make a tool for it. It's the same one that opens it. You just redo it, and it closes and opens based off of the tool. It's a tool you make in the Scarlet. I have one on me, actually, if you want it.
Yes, please. Roofing. Oh, I've already got one of them, but this one's to punch holes.
If you redo it in the same spot, it'll close it. Can I have mine back now?
Oh yeah.
Does there only need to be 4 homes in total?
5.
5. Okay.
Also, the Crispy, this entire farm should move 1 to the right. because it would make a nice three-way path here in the middle, which would be nice. Just need to move all the sprinklers over one. Fine.
It's not that simple, Coke. It's not that simple, actually.
Nah, it's true.
But I thought you were the master of building in this game, Crispy.
Yeah.
That's what the story told me.
You guys better watch your mouse, because I'm gonna pay for AI just to make a part 2 of that. Okay.
Why would you pay AI to do it?
Well, because then I'll get the good stories.
The threat is real.
Oh yeah, also Coke, I've noticed that new pickaxe, that Soul Seeker one, is actually worse than a reinforced solarite pickaxe.
That's unfortunate. That's good for the achievement.
Yeah.
So things can... Okay. So I've just learned a bit of interesting information.
Yes.
The way this game works is that mobs will spawn on their territory even with a conveyor belt on top of it.
Interesting.
It's extremely interesting.
So place it. It's taxed it.
Yeah, you basically can have... Yeah, a bunch of mushrooms, say, on the ground, and then, like, all the conveyors, and that pushes all the mushrooms to one side. And their items.
Fancy.
All I'm hearing is that clearing that giant area was worth it.
Well, yeah, obviously for building. You were going to do it anyway because you wanted to get your mining up.
Yeah, that is true.
Want space in here. For working. I hope this is gonna work like I think it's gonna work. I really do hope that. Ooh, I have a better idea. figure out the distance, though. Spawn rate is just really low. Need a big area. The big mushroom guys, I wonder. Yeah, you have to kill with the radiation. So, like, I wonder. Oh, it tells me it's radius right there. Oh, that's the. What was my dart? So my thought is they all get pushed to one side. I can get like a turret on one side. Various turrets shooting. But the radiation will be the passive damage, which will be ideal. I just want it to where you don't get damage if you go here.
Did you ever find the sword you were looking for, Crispy?
I already had the achievements. I was only looking for it for Coke.
Ah, gotcha.
So let's say 1, 2, 3.
But then it turned out
4,
Coke also
5.
already had the achievement because I dropped it for him before.
Okay. That's kind of that distance, at least on that side. But then I want... we want and need a space. So... Can't get hurt if you stand here. Can't get hurt if you stand here. Okay. Okay. That'll be the placeholder for that. Since that is the case, we would need...
Imagine the flex that you have so much Galaxite that you make flooring out of it and just cover your base in it.
Yep.
Gross.
Or hell, just imagine gold even. People do it with gold.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Alright. Then I would do this. Then you would make this mushroom as well, because you could also increase the spawn rate. More mushroom, more spawn. I think that's how I would do that. I will say, it seems like the mob spawn rate, I guess maybe unless the biome's really big or been there for a while, is kind of slow. Like in terms of like if you're trying to make one of these.
Yeah, it is pretty slow for sure. I mean, like, I noticed that on the little mushroom farm, the mobs that would spawned in, like, one at a time.
I think I want to see this in practice before I go any bigger. Need a prototype. Why there's prototyping?
I have to say, this is one of those games where you just get sucked in and just forget to talk.
Yep, it really is.
Who said that?
Because I'm trying to think of like this auto farm, so my brain is like firmly on it. I need to. Alright. And I believe if I do this, alright, I just need to put that wooden floor down. I need to get more wood as well. Let me set up the auto wood farms while I'm like waiting on this prototyping to happen. Let me get the auto wood farms going.
Sounds good.
We're low on it. Which is a problem. Crispy, I know you grabbed all the wood to repair your wooden sword. Did you put it back or is it still on you?
I think I left it in the chest.
The one down by the desert.
Most likely.
Holy shit.
You can bring back all the scrap while you're after it as well. I left like 9k scrap in there.
Oh my god, it's working. Well, what I did is working. Okay, I don't have to prototype it. I did it.
Oh, what'd you do?
So I basically found a way to have it to where a mob farm will push everything to the same direction, and then it auto dies because of the radiation blocks, and then it just goes into a chest. Also, hey ninja. That is absolutely incredible. I was not expecting that to work already. Okay. We want from that corner. So I'm gonna use this as a center. Use that as a center for right now. I kind of know. And then from here, it goes well. I am officially 100% of the game. It has occurred. Took me long enough. And now I'm working on some of the automation projects, like mob farm, stuff like that. Trying to think about how to do them in my head. Yeah, this conveyor belt tactic seems to be really the way. Let's get rid of the ceiling because we don't need it anymore. And more conveyor belts. I'm making this mushroom one a large mob trap biome, and I'm gonna see how well it produces. I feel like you gotta make it big to make it efficient.
That's fair.
And Crispy, what are you working on?
Making the farm more better.
Okay. I know, Crane, you're working on the how's the mob farm going, or the NPC houses?
The structure is there. I'm just filling the insides of them at the moment.
Oh, wait, I don't know if the sand or the dirt makes a difference, but I'm just making it all the same to make my life easier. Must be uniform. Neat and tidy. I hate that there's like all these random hoed bit of soil. I don't know what did that exactly. I think maybe Crispy's like explosive. Maybe. Something like that. Anywho, yeah, it's working already. Damn. Hit me. Sure is working. It's working too effective already. Damn. Alright. I need to measure how wide that is. Or tall, excuse me. I have dirt.
So once I start removing these beds, are they gonna like gradually auto-relocate?
Yeah, they all require a item to spawn them. So once you destroy the beds, they'll probably like, disappear and put the beds back in, and then like one requires like the beard oil item, stuff like that will determine.
Gotcha. I'll let you guys figure that one out. I'll get the rest of these homes finished up.
Yeah, no worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 25 blocks is what this is. I want it to be 25 blocks. So there's a large portion that's not counted for the farm. Which would, in this case, be here. We only count from this block. I'm going to exclude the dead space for the radiation crystals. Yeah, it's just a safety thing that I'm, like, internally doing. It's not 20, it's 19. One more would make it 20. We wanted to make it 20 blocks. 20 by what, though? We'll make it 20 by... Hell if I know. I have to go get some more radiation crystals is what I'm going to do. Because, like, they're going to be key for what I'm wanting to do. Yeah, that can go all the way. Let me double check my math real quick. $11. 11 blocks. Be all the same. Should be 22, so in this case it's 21. But that would be a correct layout because I'm not including that block. So yeah, that's 20 blocks across. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, no, that's 20 blocks. Okay. Question is, how many across? 20 by 10 would be 200 blocks. 20 by 20 would be 400 blocks. 400 blocks seems like a good number. Yeah, we can do that. So we'll do another 20 up here. But we'll exclude that because that doesn't include the corner. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want that. Then you go down. That'd be more. Right, and then I'm only counting the extra blocks, one to the left. Right, because if you know if there's 10 here, there's another 10 in between. If you know, kind of like think like jaws of teeth, right? And I'm excluding counting this line and this line because I'm not wanting the walls involved. And that way I know it's 400 blocks. That is the thought process. Just doing this to make it all the same. I don't think, like I said, the underground biome of like this bit matters to like the spawn rate. I could see it maybe mattering, but I'm gonna do it all dirt to be safe. Beautiful. Yeah, all done. Last little bit. So the idea, all that kind of goes into a single area. This wall here. I made it go this direction. I could also make it go the other direction in terms of loot, and that would kind of line up with kind of a mob farm there. So let's go ahead and do that since I can see that. Just gonna convert the conveyor. I wish I could just replace them to turn it, but it doesn't seem like I can. Okay. I don't think they can kill the hook the same way that I'm thinking in my head. We'll see if they can bust it, but nothing will aggro them, so they shouldn't be able to bust it unless they're aggro. Keep putting things at the bottom of my hotbar thinking it's gonna make a difference. My Minecraft instinct grows. We'll put a service door here. Leave the rest of this dark. And then we're gonna have to mimic this, which I think is 3. Yeah, perfect. And then now the way the radiation can only go to the edges to this. All of it, of course, goes one way. Now not to die from my own catastrophe. Beautiful. We'll get a chest because we've made plenty. Maybe we'll get more radiation crystals. And then I get a chest. Now, in theory, what's going to happen, right, is basically anything that spawns in here that's a mob will get pushed down into the conveyor. And eventually, them and all their drops will get pushed into this singular square, which, of course, the claw will pick up, do what it needs to do, and you're good to go. Speaking of which, I need to make this a generator there. Wait, can I put cables under a wall? No, I can't. Interesting. And I don't really need this wall, but we'll have it nonetheless. Alright, and then of course a generator. Turn that on. And I'm just gonna make me a chest to make my life easier. And in theory, this should work just fine. In theory. And that's a little self-contained little area. That should work. I'm just gonna go fill in the floor because I can. Because why not? Do I get damage in here? I do. Should have done this beforehand.
You know, Coke, I have to say, I have slowly started to hate this organization system.
The one you made?
Yeah, because now instead of dumping all this shit in just anywhere, now I actually have to organize stuff.
What do you know? Put a little... Actually, I should put a little light there. Okay. I can get rid of some things. Let's get rid of some things, shall we? I'm gonna need some of this back, but... a little bit of this riffraff we don't need. Play the BRB song? Why? The BRB song. Alright. That. You want to hear Big Chungus? Okay.
Chungus, big 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 chungus.
Happy to help. Yes. I forgot to make a door, though. Go deal with that.
Yeah, I defeated the Sky Titan, I think. Somehow.
Did you?
Yeah, I just randomly got the achievement for it.
Nice. Crispy,
I don't know how I did it.
Crispy, what'd you do?
I'm just going around killing shit, seeing how fast I could kill it.
Were you? Nice. Wukong's good.
I'm committing murder against the bosses.
Multiple iron doors. Automated doors, actually. Okay.
Great crimes are being committed against the bosses.
Yes. I sure do. That's from The Mummy Returns, the second one. That was Dwayne The Rock Johnson playing him. Yes, sure do. Doors. I came here for doors. Where's my automated doors?
Hey, Cryon, what other bosses have you not defeated? Or should I just kill them all one by
Oh,
one?
let me just pull up the achievement list. I have quote-unquote defeated Azios, Urschleim, Hive Mother, Ra'akar, Ghorm, and Kingsline.
Okay.
I noticed in this organization system, we have like a ton of empty chests.
Mm-hmm.
As for shit to come, you know, if you get something that we don't have a chest for, you put
By the
that
way,
in.
I think I know how to make an auto-sorting chest.
Do tell.
It would be a weird way to do it. But so one thing I know, like the way to organize is you need a filter. Without a filter, you can't organize. Currently in the game, there's no item filter. Or is there? That's the question. Now, there might be a more clever way to do this, but my thought was this. Where are you, Crispy? And Cran, I'll show.
He's just running around defeating all the bosses again.
Apparently, let me show you this, and then you can judge from there.
Yes, give me great tism as well.
Rism to the tism.
Rism to the tism.
I love not sleeping for the next 10 days thinking about auto-sorting systems.
Alright, so let me do this, and do this. Okay. So I'm gonna make.
I'm being stalked.
I'm gonna make a little. Oh, did you change the door?
No? Me? Change the door? Why would I?
Oh, it's not opening.
I know. We need to fix that.
Why?
All right. So that'll be our base chest. So
Like you can rotate objects.
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah.
My soul.
Yeah. You can rotate them.
My soul.
You
What?
press R and the items rotate. That's right.
Oh. Oh. Go on. Carry on.
Okay, so the way the auto sorting system would work, Crispy, would be like something like this. Okay. This would be like a dump chest, right? And the way that it would work would be kind of weird looking, but you would do something like this. Okay. And because I noticed, do I not have my wires? No, I do. Okay. And then we would do something like this. Okay. So now, the thing I learned is that if you take an item, put it in a chest. In this case, I'm going to put a single item in every block in the chest, right?
Okay.
Okay. There's a reason for this. This is now a wool chest. So, like, if you're standing here, you could access the wool chest. Now, I'm going to do the other chest. Will be fiber. Now, if I dump something in that's not wool and not fiber, which chest do you think it will go into?
Where's the third one?
Third one. Okay. Let's.
Or drop it on the floor.
No, you say okay. You say the third chest, it'll go in it or drop on the chest.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Watch. Okay, hold on. I need power. So, it's a conundrum, but I know something. This is the interesting part. There's a way to do it. I know there is. But now here's something. If there's no other hook, right, it will... what's the word I'm looking for? Let me grab this. So now, that's that all turned off. Now, if you put all wool in a chest, okay, and I put wool in here, it will go in the chest. No problem. But if I put a wooden fence, it will not. So you now think, okay, well now what to do? From that point, I wasn't sure. You can't put a conveyor or anything of the like. The problem is you have to make it so that if what's the word? So in my thought process of how to figure out how to do this, this is the part where I've got to in my brain to basically give you the summary. Is that there has to be a way. It filters in a way where if it's got a spot in the chest, the claw will stack it there. If it doesn't, the claw will not. That's an if statement, basically. Now, there's wiring in this that there might be a way to do that with wiring, which I don't know how to do off the top of my head. I'd have to tinker. But if there was a way for it to only activate like one time when it goes through a rotation, it would solve this. So like that's where this would come in. Like if rid of this. So it would need to and I know there's a way to do this, but it would need to have a charge to where when something was in the chest, it would do a single charge, which would then have a single charge that would then power this. And like you'd have to like make a statement like that. I don't know if this game has it, or you'd have to make the mechanism, but there's a way to do it to where it would do a single thing to where it would activate the claw would put it in the chest, and if the item goes in the chest, it will go in. If it does not, then the next claw would grab the item, because if you watch, one thing I wanted to show, and I'm actually kind of wondering now in my own head, is if they're both powered, the claws, which I'm gonna do that with, I'm gonna do it for a switch instead. when this claw right here activates, does it grab the item? Like, you probably put a delay circuit here, but then I think it will. Well, do I have one? Hold on. The point being is that if the claw is delayed, does it then grab the item that's on the floor? Or does it grab the item in the chest? Because if it grabs the item on the floor, then the delay will work. Where you can delay it, where when the signal goes through, it will only activate that claw, if you see what I'm trying to say. So it makes a filter. It would be kind of clunky that if left on would be kind of funky, but you can see where my head's at least. You grab, oh, did you?
I'm just looking at some pictures of people who have built automatic sorting machines in this game, and they look absolutely insane. It's like
They made it in this game already?
Yeah, it's like from the pictures that I'm looking at, the only way it'll possibly work is if you have one chest for every single possible type of item in the whole game.
Yeah, that would be how that's kind of what I'm trying to think about in my head, because there's nothing else that filters. You need to make it's an overflow system, right? Like, so yeah, you have every possible item, like in coding, right? It would be like a switch statement. Every possible answer already set, and it just pushes through until it finds the chest it needs.
So what you're saying is we have another 100 hours in this game.
How did you make that, Crispy? Holy hell.
Logic circuit and delay circuit with copper wiring.
Did you Google that or just come up with that?
I just kind of saw blocks and thought it might work.
Okay, don't change that. Okay, that's rather interesting.
And what does this do exactly?
Like a redstone, you know, when you in Minecraft, you put a furnace down to redstone and you press and quickly delete a redstone torch. It's like that. It's creating a output which then goes into the input, which then closes the
Can I
input
have that
but
other
opens the
logic?
input.
Because you grabbed all the circuits. I need some of both, please.
What do you mean? I only grabbed enough to make this.
Okay. That pulsating is interesting.
'Cause, like, I thought you were saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to make. That's the part that I always struggle in games to make off the top of my head. Are that kind of stuff. Who has... Okay, stop! Okay. Put the copper back in the chest. When you craft, if you shift right-click, you get half the stack. You do not have to grab the whole entire supply we have.
Actually, yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I was making stuff, okay? I was making
Shift right-click so other people can craft things. Swear. I want to go check this real quick. Well, the farm has passively made 2 mushrooms already. Okay. That happened.
At least it's working.
How? Why is my brain unable to understand, like, process this the way I want? I hate that. This is like the shortcoming of my tism. Wait a minute. Why doesn't the signal keep going? What?
Oh, where did all the bars go?
It's in the repair bench chest.
Oh, okay. My bad. Alright, well, it looks like all the NPCs have relocated. Cool.
Beautiful. That's not what I wanted to test. Wait, I guess. My own tism. Pick up the circuit! So let's do like a wooden wall, fibers, wool, dirt. If it's already in it, then it... I'm trying to think in my head how the fuck they did this now. I probably could look at the video, but like I'm trying to think how do you make a filter? What's that video of the auto sorter in this game? I'm curious now. I need to see this.
Do you already have one, or do you want me to try and link you to one?
Link me the one you saw that looked crazy. I don't have one already.
Yeah, one sec. I'll get it for you.
Crazy. Also, my stream on X will end very shortly.
The system, part of the system looks very similar actually to what Crispy built.
Yeah, it should, but well, you have to have a delay. That's for sure. Anyway, anyone watching the XX stream will end soon. The rest of the stream will be on YouTube and Rumble. Place to watch it. Rumble being the better one. So when it ends, it ends. 6-hour limit is a 6-hour limit.
We've got two different kinds of
Apparently
auto
there's
sorters
an
that we're going to
animated
look at
Minecraft
today,
movie
and you can see
coming out on Netflix, or being made for Netflix.
Gotcha.
Like an actual animated
Wait a
one,
minute,
not-
they're using the drills. They're doing something funky. What?
their tutorial video for you. Today we are working on auto sorters.
Maybe
We've got two
the
different
drills
kinds of
are
auto
like a
sorters that we're
force
going to look
update
at
on the
today,
block.
and you can see both of them here on the screen right now. The first one we've got is a little bit bigger.
No, I think it.
and
No.
can be modified
No,
to
no, no.
be a
It
little
looks
bit
like-
longer. I'll show you.
If I had a wager guess, it pulls an object. That's because that's what I was wondering is if the claw wants to pull it out of the chest, but if the item doesn't land in the chest, how do you get the item that's on the ground? The drill probably pulls it to it so that the claw can grab it on the ground.
A modified version that I use in my mob farm of this, but this is one way to design an auto sorting system. The other main way to design an auto sorting system, which is much more compact, is this way right here. Now we're going to go into the details of how it all works here in a second. I just want to give examples. So if we just take a couple items here and we just put them into the auto sorter, it gets moved through these robot arms here, and then the drills pull it down.
The drills
until
are pulling
eventually
it.
Each item ends up in a chest that it's capable of being inside. So how does it work? How do the arms know to skip certain chests? Well, that's actually relatively straightforward. Each chest is a
It's doing something. I was so fucking close. I just needed to know how to do the drill. My fucking my tism.
So the only items that will actually go into this first chest here are dirt walls.
Well,
So
at
if
least
I
now
went
you've been able
and
to
I
confirm
put
that you
this
were
dirt
on the
wall
right
stack
track.
in here, this robot arm will grab it, put it right in the first chest, and it's not going to go anywhere. They're all right here. But if, like I did earlier, we put something like, let's say, these runes here, well, it won't go into that chest because that's got dirt in it. Won't go into this chest because this chest also has dirt in it. But this chest here, this one's empty. So I'm able to get the item into that one. The same concept works on this farm as well. Just put a couple items in here. and it's less compact. Instead of using drills and chests on each side, it uses conveyor belts to move it all down on one edge and then move it around and bring them all up, coming along the other side. In this one over here on the left, everything's only moving in one direction, while in this one, everything moves in two directions. Let's talk about the electrical systems on here. It's got a very straightforward electrical system that keeps it running using an electrical generator and just a couple of basic parts here to keep things going. I'll show you what each one looks like. So what we've got here is a logic circuit, a delay circuit, some electrical wires, and an electrical generator. So what we're trying to do here is we're creating kind of a feedback loop that causes the energy and the electricity to turn on for one.
Okay, I don't need any of that. Okay, well, Crispy, do we want to make it?
The what?
The auto sorting?
We could.
Where the hell would we put that?
We'd have to clear out a massive space for it.
For it to work, you could make it look, it'll basically look like a giant U. And then you can have it to where you could like access it. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, that is. The drills is the key. Like that makes it completely trivial with the drills. It's the same way you kind of make a Minecraft auto sorter too.
I will be right back.
Okay. Titan chest. What the hell drops a Titan chest? Is it only the Hydras, or?
I think so. Well, does it not work with other ones?
No, it does. I just was gonna make it make them all the same chest. I guess would be double chest. Definitely would make the life easier. Thank you for the follow. Think in my head, it would be like a giant U. You could access all the items. Drop everything into the auto sorter, and then be able to access the auto sorter. How many fucking items do we need to make an auto sorter for? The hell, man. I can't believe the drills were the answer. That makes perfect sense, though. I thought they would destroy the chest, but I guess they don't. That's why they work. My fucking brain. I now want to build it because I know how it works. Fucking hell. All right. God, I could spend 12 hours. I've 100% this game. How did you? Why the? Itism. Oh, I want to make this now. I need some double chest, and I need drills. Where are the drills? Let's make some drills. Shit. Many drills need to be made. I'm gonna make 100 drills. Or I'm not gonna have enough iron to make 100 drills. I'll fix that. Make more hooks. And 3 more drills. Many, 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 many more hooks. Now, how did he have the beginning bed? Right.
You guys have noticed the world has gone so broke you can't even find money on the floor anymore.
We talking about this world?
The real world.
No, I haven't noticed, but that's a good point. I couldn't tell you last time I found money on the floor, come to think of it. I think that...
I can tell you though. 2 years ago, one of my friend's birthdays, we were coming out of the pub, found 20 quid on the floor, went back in and bought myself a more beer.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, everyone was like, oh yeah, buy him some. Nah, I bought myself beer.
Sounds about right.
He ain't taking my floor money beer.
Floor money beer. So, Crispy,
God gave me the floor money.
am I making an auto sorter?
Yes, we are. I will come help you right after I kill
I need
worm.
Titan chest then, or actually, the chests don't need to be pretty. We have the most of the Hive Mother chest. If you could just repeatedly kill the Hive Mother over and over and give me all her chests, that would work.
Yeah, I can do that.
I like at least be all the same chests. Would be nice.
Let me kill the Atlantean worm first.
Right. Where are we gonna build it is the question. I'm gonna build it near where the chests are, and then we can turn this room into maybe something else.
About like here.
That's exactly where I was gonna build it. That's where I'm going.
Beautiful.
I'm not dead.
You're not dead.
Last I checked. Anyway. One of the dudes escaped his house and now he's just roaming around outside. I don't know what to do about this.
Uh-oh. Um. How I want to do that? Amazing that there's no delay circuit. That blows my mind.
Are you starting to work on Operation Automate chess stuff?
Yup.
Golly. What can I do to help?
At the moment, I cannot think of anything. I honestly just need Hive Mother chest. Kill a Hive Mother a bunch of times.
Alright, I'm going after the Hive Mother in my big waddly grub costume. Let's go. She's up north, right?
Yes.
Yep, I'm marked over Skull. Make sure you bring Hive Mother spawns with you.
Right. I knew that. Where are those?
Yeah, you did. They're in the chest with the diamond in it.
Um. And that'll work.
That's a lot of conveyor belts.
It's a lot of conveyor belts. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use other chests. How? So this auto sorter, I think, is not gonna work with certain items. Probably non-stackable items it won't work with. So like things like armor and rings and stuff, it won't work with. But it will work with anything that else that is stackable. So like wood, scrap parts, ingots, ores. I could set up an auto smeltery for the ores. That could be a cool little feedback loop where if you put the raw ore in, it'll auto smelt it and then split the ingots up automatically. I could do something like that based off of what I understand with this. If that's the case, I will begin to go off of our storage for what we need. It doesn't have to be double chest either. They're just the roomiest. I guess we could just do... I mean, do we want it all to be the same double chest? Do we want different double chest? We have 6 of the Hive Mother, but now, like, I'm kind of... what's the nicest double chest we have? Wait,
Probably the Titan chest.
is it the Titan chest?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
These are my.
What about the King Slime chest? What about that one? Because
Not too
you could
bad.
easily kill the King Slime 1,000 times over. Wait. What chest do you get from killing the Goblin guy? Do we know? I think that's the Titan chest. I think.
You know what? It might be.
Yeah, because we have a bunch of those crystal shards. If you could summon him and murder him thousands of times over, we could get that chest.
Yeah. It's easy.
Go see what chest he gives before or anything. I need pedestals. Is the game getting a little laggy for you guys, or is it just me?
Yeah.
It's the Hive mother-son fighting.
That might be it. Um,
Are portals like a one-time use only thing?
no, they shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be. I just placed one down and I went there once. I couldn't go there again.
Oh, once you place it and it recharges, you have to then go there by hand to activate it, to link it. Once you pick it up and do that, it resets like that. Pedestal. Where's the pedestal? Am I blind to the pedestals? Carpenter table, probably. That'll do it. Mannequins, water basin. We get 20 of those. Alright, so since this is the case, and this is how this will work, I'm going to rip all of this up. Then we're going to remeasure so I can do this the right way. And then I needed a smaller version too to also make sure it works. I don't know if 1.1's changed it, but they might have. Perfect. Crispy, are you fighting him?
I just got
Oh,
hit.
okay. I'm just curious what chest it was. That's what I'm kind of super curious about.
It is a Titan chest.
There's the boss you need to farm now 1,000,000 times over.
Ooh. Gonna sit here and wait for this ghost to craft. Ryan, you want to join me on my murder spree?
Sure. Give me a sec.
No. Stop that.
Well,
Let's do this.
All right.
oh, okay.
I'll have the claws backwards. Okay. Okay.
Hold
That into a chest. Had it wrong. There we go. Now my brain can think. Okay, now we need to test to see if it still works as intended. So what's gonna be the easiest way to do that? Let's get some wool, let's get some fabric. Easy peasy like. First one. In wool. Okay. Fabric. And we'll do dirt. Because again, I'm just testing. Because this is 1.0, right? With different versions to work with.
How many of those do you have?
Oh, I've got a lot.
We need a lot.
Okay.
We might be here a while.
Okay.
You could go do other things if you want.
Crispy, make sure you
Nah, I'm here.
make sure you're leveling something while you're doing this at least.
Oh yeah, I've just been whacking with my sword. You think mining counts if I hit him with a pickaxe?
Maybe.
Worth a try.
The
Mining.
the
flesh.
mining
Ow.
the death ray we have counts as ranged melee and mining, I've learned. Okay. And then the final in chest.
What I miss?
Be that. So wool, that dirt. Oh my god, it works. It fucking works. Well, I can confirm it works. I just did a good test. It works without a problem.
Awesome.
Right. Um. I can't believe you can make an auto sorter in this game. Fucking. What are we doing?
When you run out of other things to do, time to min-max.
Pretty much.
What you doing, Crispy?
I'm crafting more skulls.
Oh,
I have a problem with this.
well, all of this loot is good salvage, at least.
You sell it all.
Or that.
Get some money.
Because the conveyors push it too far. That's what I'm realizing with that. I can do that with this. A witch doctor hat dropped out of that. Really? Really? Okay.
Wow. Okay then.
How many have you killed so far? And
5?
12.
Oh, never mind.
are you getting all the stuff as?
Oh, hello.
Are you getting all the stuff as well? And at least dumping in a chest. The non-stackable.
Most of it.
But we can make that happen from now on.
Yeah, don't
Promise.
lose the stuff. You can help it.
I mean, most of the stuff is just trash.
Oh, hi.
Can you not summon him for 1 moment, please?
Yeah.
1 moment. Okay. Go ahead. Does it do all 3?
No.
Don't waste them.
They don't get wasted. I pick them back up.
How many chests are you on?
18.
Okay, I could take that to get things started. You guys can continue the overload of shit down here. Give me those.
1 second. If you wanna wait, kill 1 more, we'll have 20.
Even numbers. 20 is a nice number.
Nice number. My tism tickles.
You deleted the boss.
Did you pick up the skull?
No, it's not in my pocket.
Not in my pocket.
Oh,
Nope.
you have a extra skull? No? Oh, weird.
No, looks like I'll be crafting more.
Well, there's 8 more in the chest.
Skulls?
Yeah?
And you didn't tell me?
I figured you knew where they were there. I didn't know why.
He
you were
forgot that he
extra.
put him there.
Oh,
Oh, I got the Titan's chest on that one. Thanks, man.
Here's the catch. when I set this up, when you pull stuff out, you cannot pull out the whole stack. You have to keep some, at least one, inside, otherwise the sorter will break.
That doesn't sound very PogChamp.
No, I'm just saying it's one of those things that you have to, when you pull out a stack, you pull out half the stack. You have to, otherwise it breaks. Is that understood?
Understood, but I'm kind of on Crispy's side, so that's not very PogChamp.
Well, it's
But I understand.
a limited system with it's a push system. It's not smart. It's effective. Big difference. Okay. Hmm. For size determination, we need to go somewhat simple, don't we?
So we're just bullying this poor motherfucker at this point.
No, it's not bullying. They're all separate. We're just murdering a ton of him.
I'll make sure I do this in order because it'll look good. Copper, tin, and then iron.
Remember when we fought this guy and he was hard?
I know, right?
Those were the days.
Okay. Copper, tin, and iron. I can do that. Copper, tin, iron. Copper, tin, and iron. Copper, tin, and iron.
Feels weird just sitting here tanking all of his hits.
I don't know what to do with my 5,000 hourglass rings.
Do you have a repair bench? Did you bring a repair bench?
We have one down there. I mean, like, I can salvage all of them if you want, but
Yeah,
I don't know how
yeah.
much of it you want to keep.
I just salvage all of it. Everything.
Yep.
We can always get more. Most of this shit is trash anyway.
I'm not even in the fight! Leave me alone! What? Why?
Oh, I'm so shit.
No! Damn it!
Gold, scarlet, and purple.
I'll work on this.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
do that.
I'm gonna put this further away.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft some more skulls because we ran out already.
Okay.
Wait, can I just go grab some skulls? Because crafting these takes ages.
How many do you have?
I've got 2 now. I've got 193 shards.
Just craft them. You're getting there.
Okay.
I'm priming up a system. Okay.
Fine. I don't think putting them further away will make much difference since he will just teleport there.
You think even if I stay out of the fight initially, he'll still come all the way over here?
I think he might, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's still worth a try.
Sure.
Worst case, we just have to, you know, put all the chests back together again.
Yeah, no pressure.
Look at the smelters.
I will come back in a second and go repair my stuff.
Alrighty.
We need more purple ore so I can prime the system for purple ore. Purple ore. Or not purple, green ore. Did I say purple, green?
Same
Alright.
thing.
We need green so I can fix my armor. You know, tanking flaming fists still has a bit of a toll.
Shouldn't be tanking it.
I mean, why not? If I could just stand there while he punches me.
Your armor
repeatedly.
will disintegrate. That's why. That's the why not.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Semantics.
It is midnight.
Nuh-uh, it's 9:07.
Actually, it's 5 a.m.
I got D&D tomorrow at 2.
I mean, you could push it out to like 5, right?
No.
You're like the D&D champ. You can be like, guys, we need to wait a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's how that works.
He just doesn't want to play with us.
I guess playing with us for 6 to 3 hours straight just isn't enough.
Nope.
Right, I'm gonna start summoning him.
Summon him.
Hey Matt, it's 5 a.m. Okay. You can't.
I know, that's why we have a heist tomorrow. I know. They're trying to keep me up. We figured out how to do it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
literally
hang out over
hit.
here and see if he engages or not.
Okay.
Reaper, I figured out how to do an auto sorting system. I figured it out. I was close, and then someone showed me a video to give me the final. Yeah. Uh-huh. Also, I got farms I need to make too.
Oh, yep. Hi.
That looked like it did.
I got an auto death farm here, mushroom farm.
It was a fun dream while it lasted.
Tell Reaper, I don't know if you've got Tiff nearby, but this is important if she makes auto farms to kill mobs. You could put the mushrooms down and then the conveyors on the biome, and it will 7K. That's good. That's great. I haven't done any wood farms. I need to do wood farms. It got me hooked into the auto sorter, but the mobs will spawn on the biome even if the conveyor belts are there. And I have the radiation that just is passively killing them. And then, of course, all the items get pushed into this. And I've still got we've got a couple of the nodes that I set up with. So gotta change out shit on that too. You have the 3 areas to sort out everything? That's great.
Poor guy, he's trying his hardest.
He is.
Alright. What other stuff do I want to put in this?
I'm about to die.
That's funny. Alright, ignore the ores.
Oh, there. I'm alive.
Let's do... mob drops is the next thing, I guess. Actually, all the potions would be good.
Look, how many of these chests do you need?
How many stackable items are in the entirety of KokeClips?
Oh no.
We're doing the entirety of KokeClips?
Well, at least stackable items will have to do it.
You know, that sounds like there's going to be more streams of KokeClips to me.
I mean, it can be. That's what's desired. I have 100% of the
I'm
game.
gonna run back home and get myself more alive.
Okay.
I agree.
I've got 16 beast boosters. Like, have you got your pet to level 10 yet?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's 16 of them if you need them. Poor guy, we've killed him 36 times already.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff to... Oh. Coke, the size of this system in my brain is just painful. Like,
What, that I'm doing right now?
my goodness. Yeah, I mean, like, for every item in the game that's stackable, like, what... The better question is, what items aren't stackable? Armor?
Well, okay.
Weapons?
There's a list of stuff that's gonna be... It can be done as an exception. I'm not worried about that. The most straightforward stuff, we'll tackle. The niche, some of the niche stuff can just end up getting put into, like, a final chest.
Okay.
Alright, Reaper. Thank you for stopping by. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Enjoy your read. So, like, things like every ingot is good. Things like every bit of ore, not relevant. I can make an auto smelter system to where that isn't a factor.
Sure.
Some way I'll figure out how to make that. So where then the ingots will get put into the sorting system. As for other things, like, you can have a series of all the types of wood. There's only 3 kinds that can be made into planks. So, like, that and then the planks themselves would be, like, 6 chests. You kind of basically can go off of what we have in here. Like, what are we sorting most of the time? Well, most of the time, things like all the bombs,
Fine.
yeah, things like the slime, scrap parts, the flooring, the seeds would be the big one, potions. You think about all the random crap you pick up when you go out. It's kind of all the stuff you address. Some of the stuff we probably wouldn't need to address. And I can make the system zigzag, which I think is what I'm gonna do. That's not gonna be a problem. Like, I understand this now that I understand this concept, I can expand upon it. No biggie. I remember you and me, we were talking about it. Remember I told you how, like, once my tism kicks in and I figure out how something works, I start just trying to put the puzzle pieces everywhere? That's just what's happening.
Sure.
You can see what I was talking about.
We know how we're keeping him awake.
I need just a little bit of green ore so I can get that system primed for that. I think we can smelt some. But yeah, I would go through and like start getting all the stuff that's obvious for like adventuring that we would use and go from there. You have a chest at the end where nothing will go in and it'll just end up in that chest, and then that's kind of your final filter, and you're like, okay, well, we're seeing a lot of this in the filter, which means okay, we can do something.
Gotcha.
Alright. I wish they had mine carts with conveyor, or like mine carts you could pick things up, drop things off. That would make the auto bit even more compelling. Things like the feathers, sure. Money. Yeah, this system reminds me exactly of setting one up in Minecraft, like the hopper push system you can set up. Those were always interesting.
Those were the days.
Now we just get weird sheep. weird Minecraft sheep now.
Yeah, they do look pretty bizarre.
Whoa, 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 guys! Don't forget about the fat black woman. Diversity, okay?
Oh no, someone's gonna retroactively create a fat black woman mod for Minecraft.
Yup.
Gonna make them canon. Someone should make a mod for Minecraft that's called like the Jack Black skin, and it's literally just Steve.
Yeah, but you have to make it 2 blocks wide.
Ingots are all covered. We'll worry about that stuff later. The wood chest, maybe.
Poke, while I'm slaving away killing this guy, can you go get some purple ore so I can fix my shit?
No, that sounds like a crying job to me.
Who said my name?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Crying's been very helpful to me, you know. Don't just slave crying away.
Okay.
At least ask nicely.
You go get more purple ore.
Yeah, bitch, go get more.
This roller coaster of love and hatred is very confusing, guys.
We are agents of chaos.
Where do I find purple ore at?
In the fuck no zone.
Yep, in the
That's
purple biome, or the yeah, the
guys. Have you not recognized that I die in almost one hit everywhere I go? Everywhere is the F off no go zone. I need you to be more specific.
The very fuck
the
no
you
zone.
gotta go to the ocean biome to the left. All the crabs and the
Okay.
blue slime.
Oh wait, sorry, actually not the purple, the green ore. I need.
Oh, where's that?
That's where we fought the
So you
Urslime.
remember where? Yeah.
So, okay. On my way.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm gonna die. Let me make sure I'm not carrying anything valuable before I go there. This dude's sleeping on the floor. It's like, dude, we put beds in this house for a reason.
Right. How many chests do you got, Crispy?
I have 27.
Okay.
Right.
Just a warning, if you come down here, there is a lot of shit on the floor.
Yeah, it explains why the game is shitting itself.
Yeah, there is 28 chests worth of boss loot on the floor.
I died instantly.
I blame Crispy.
Of course.
Alright, I'll kill this guy and then we could go together.
No, I'm doing this on my own. I'm gonna smash my forehead into this wall until we figure this out. This is the Dark Souls of survival crafting games.
Huh. Now this is something.
So every chest above the pedestal is the item. So come here. Come here. So top chest. And then you can grab in the top left half the stack of what you need. If you now the reason this matters is that if you grab, say like that whole stack, okay? That first top left part, if a random item goes in, it will then dictate the chest a bit. Do you understand?
Yep.
That's why it's all like the fillers are the way they are. That's the way the system works.
Be quick. Now this pandemonium ore in here. It's looking very
You can't touch it. You have to go get it. That's for the prime system.
Hmm.
Um. I don't have a means to be able to do what I want to do here.
So there's ore out here? Out in this... where we fought Urshline?
Yeah, they're like
Yep.
they're like green coral. You gotta store the green coral.
Got it.
Just watch out for the slugs and the bigger slugs.
Oh yeah.
But basically everything else, because it will kill you.
I think 2 rows is probably enough. I'm sitting here thinking to myself how to like. I think just 2 rows is what we're gonna have to break it down to. Do I guess let's do some light spacing, I guess. Glass. Multiple copper. But little lights. We're gonna need them. Of course, it'll be different. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh, this system.
Good, oh my goodness, or bad, oh my goodness?
Well, I'm trying to like do something with it, and I'm starting to realize that maybe what I'm trying to do is not a good idea. Hmm. I think no matter what, though, I do want system doubled like this. Oh, I just realized a major problem. This is built right near where the summon of the slime is. For the
Joy.
boss battle. Oh no.
I mean, are we gonna fight the slime?
I mean, yeah, for various reasons. Like, it's so close that, like, you couldn't, like, temp farm them either. Like,
Are you too far gone that you can't start dismantling and relocating?
No. I say that, but, I mean, yes. Yes, no.
You would rather not.
I would rather not. In a perfect world. Crispy, do you think that those super in-game blocks in the Urslime biome, that if you placed, because I know you could pick them up, you think if you placed them where they were a certain amount of, we could build a cube around this, and we could confirm if the thing can't destroy the blocks or not?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Well, I'm already out here doing work. I can bring some blocks back with me.
Yes, of that biome. Well, I don't know if you have the gun to do it, because he had like something special.
I do. The lightning gun with all my mining boosts is actually able to pick them up.
Okay, you got the lightning
It's
boost.
a little slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because if so, then I can better. Because I don't want him to have an oopsie and get out and then destroy the thing, and then that would completely fuck the system. It's like, I don't really want to build, you know, a glass factory next to something that destroys glass easily. Alright, give me those blocks.
I got 52 of that Pandorium, or I'll find a place to put it.
Smelter.
Smelter's a good place.
Alright, I need more of that ore, and I'm gonna need you to mine a door. Door on me? Do.
You need me to mine a door right now?
Yes, and need more of those blocks.
Okay. Okay, let me do the door first, and then I'll go and get the blocks next.
Okay. Where's the slime summon?
Right. I think I might have just found a way to absolutely destroy bosses.
Middle block here. Perfect. Yep, just like that. How's that, Crispy?
I do. Let me go back on. 3,287 mining damage.
That's a lot.
So
The guy
I
who had
think-
the 30, he defeated the core guy. Euron showed me. He defeated him in 36 seconds. He was using the ray gun. That was the strongest weapon in the game to speedrun bosses.
Nifty.
So you're...
So is that just a combo of invest into melee and mining?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like melee attack speed and range attack speed stacks with it. So you just buff all those, and it just, because it ticks really fast. And then you have your crit stacked with it based on your skills, and then it'll start to basically do like 4,000 a hit. Boom. If not more. Okay, I needed money so I could summon this guy.
I made the mistake of sleeping in one of the beds, and now my character revives at the bed every single time.
That happens.
Womp womp.
I like the fence choice. This is nice. NPC homes look great.
Thank you.
Yes. I like you themed them up too. That's a nice touch.
I tried to. Thanks.
That is beautifulness. Alright, we only needed one to test anyway. Fine. I'm gonna assume that this cannot be broken. Then we can test. Okay. That'll determine how this goes going forward. Because if it's safe, and the slimes that spawn there can never break that wall, then we should be good. They might be able to break it, it might not. It depends on, like, I guess the coding. I don't need much of that wall, just like another 30 or so would be good.
Okay, I'll be right on it. All my stuff broke, I had to come back real quick.
Yeah, this machine looks diabolical in its setup. I love it though. It's gonna be perfect. I feel like if the auto sorter is made and other things are done, like a portal room and all the mob spawns and all that, it kind of goes from 100%ing the game to like super 100%ing the game.
Oh man, those games that have like the percentage tracker of your completion and they go up to like 110% or something silly.
Mm-hmm. Hollow Knight does that, funny enough. By the way, Crispy, I don't know if you noticed, all the new doors I'm installing are the doors you hate. Just fine.
I think we've lost Crispy a little
I think
bit.
we did. Crispy, are you alive?
Mostly.
For the sake of lore purposes, Crispy, why do you burn yourself all the way until the early morning?
I think it's because of me. Time zones.
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
You fucking freedom. Freedom, motherfuckers.
I don't think he could sleep anyway, so he just kind of goes with it. Is, I think, my guess. Walls.
Drop
Oh
you
yeah,
your,
I have like
yeah.
300 of them.
Oh, I accidentally placed an extra one. Can you come destroy that? Because I cannot.
coming.
Alright. I'm going to summon him and not kill him. And we're going to see if he can destroy the walls or not.
Sounds good. Okay.
Well,
So what I'm well, I just defeated him for the first time and got an achievement, so that's cool. I guess.
there we go.
I fucking hate you, Coke.
What?
These shitty ass fucking doors.
Just stop pressing E and just walk into them and they work.
I am, but they're laggy.
I wonder how much ping you have.
Probably about 180, I'd guess. Doesn't show me. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move the auto sorting system.
Yeah, you will.
I can probably only go for about another 20 minutes. So
Nah,
start
we'll
gathering.
wrap it here. I gotta go to bed anyway
Okay.
for D&D tomorrow. I'll have a hard enough time sleeping as it is.
Alrighty, sounds fair.
Yeah. So this arena, we could make that arena and then kind of square off that area. PC homes look great. They're all sorted. Kelp farm, got an AFK farm we can leave there. More mob farms to come.
Hey, so which one of you fuckers put grass blocks, lava hive blocks, sand blocks, and turf blocks in the stone chest.
Well, soon they'll be auto-sorted to where that won't be an issue, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Right?
Sounds like you just don't want your arms hacked off.
I don't know, try to get me through this door that you hate.
Oh.
Did you destroy the door?
No. It glitched.
Place the door back, please.
You know what? Fine, I'll just go through the wall.
You can just walk. I want to see. Okay. Walk through it. I want to see what happens. Walk. Just walk.
Let me grab a sign really quick.
See?
I'll
Right.
solve this. I'll solve this. I'll solve this.
You not see it?
It's all
Yeah, you kind of glitch through the door, but it doesn't stop you, does it?
Exactly. It does. I run for it, it stops me, and then I glitch forward.
I do not see that. I just see you walking through it.
there. It's labeled and everything.
Now that's better. That's a better name.
He's like, I'll take it.
That's better. You gotta. Oh, it misspelled one of the words. Put like spell entrance with like an I or something. Make it like.
I made a minor adjustment to it.
There we go. Perfect. That's felt like a true zoomer. That's beautiful.
I hate the fucking noise of those buttons clicking.
Wait, oh, is that what you don't like?
No, it's just the whole fucking
just-
concept of it. It's annoying.
It's a bane to his existence. So hold on, is it a pressure plate that's setting it off?
Yes.
What if you put the pressure plate one block away from it so it opens sooner before it closes?
I could try that.
Kind of like a triangle.
But how do you like? Oh.
So like one here on both sides.
Yeah, you could do that. Hold on.
Crispy, is this more tolerable? Oh, if you go at an angle, you can't really get it easily. That's an excessive amount of buttons for one door.
Crispy, stop for a moment. I wanted to test it. Stop.
I think he actually likes the sounds of the buttons.
I want to test it. Stop.
It's like bubble wrap.
I mean, that is the fail-proof way, really.
A lot more resources to build it though.
Not really.
But Crispy gets to have a lot more fun with it, so that's nice. It's his nightmare sound.
I mean, I'm sure he wants me to do every door like this with every pressure plate. Just like that. Don't you, Crispy?
I will break you.
Crispy, what are you doing?
Are you trying to do the sound to annoy me with the sound? And on that note, that'll end it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Much love, lurker love, and don't forget, if you want to 100% any game that you look at the right way, you must stay unstoppable. Bye bye.